Who is going to be the first year's fucker? It is Mark Ranges. The first one in. BOSH. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, mate. Oh. Hope you keep well. JBM Travels. BOSH. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. The Alex. BOSH. Cheers, everybody. On the old dab. Not the cocaine. It's the name of the beer. Let's get her in there. Yummy. Class is a bit dirty. Never mind. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Fucking watching too many kids programs, man. Get all the tunes and that stuck in your head. How you doing, Win-Wen? Ding 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 ding. Mr. Holy McNally, turn to Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McNally, turn to Mr. Pashakala here. Recognize the Punjabi. BOSH first in the light, feel like a slag. Yes, you are a slag. The slut of the evening goes to Mark Rangers. You dirty, dirty little bitch. How you doing, Damon? BOSH. Oscar, how you doing? Yeah, I'm up for a bun, mate, if you fancy it. You slag. Mr. Essex, good to see you, mate. I'm drinking water today. Ding. That's definitely the most Homo sapien thing I've heard this week, actually, not even just today. Cheers, everybody. BOSH. You want some dick? I prefer a cucumber. You just can't compete, mate. I just got to try something. Okay, Google. What time is it?
It's 7:58 p.m.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what Google said? That's what I need to know. Obviously, you heard me talk to my Google, but did you hear the answer that Google said? It's a turban, mate. You did hear it. Ah, maybe we could have a bit of fun then and ask some, because there's a new AI thing on the Google on the Pixel phones, and it's quite funny. So maybe we could ask it some random questions. How you doing, Mum? BOSH. Indian? Punjabi. I'm 150th Punjabi. People say, no, you're not. And then I tell them, ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McNally, turn to Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McNally, turn to Mr. Pashakala here. Recognize. Nice. You're Muslim. What? Ask it. This is the idea, what I'm thinking. Because you could hear what it said, right? I can get you guys to think of the most fucked up things possible to ask the AI, and you'll be able to hear the answers. You know, like the shorts I've been doing. I thought we could do it live, couldn't we? And any really good ones, perhaps I can make them into shorts, like, you know, if we get some good answers. Ask it what it was a bit of land called that used to connect Britain to Europe. Okay, Google. What was the bit of land called that was used to connect Britain to Europe?
The landmass that connected Britain to mainland Europe is called Doggerland. This area is now submerged beneath the North Sea.
That is definitely where Keith lives. Doggerland. That you'd best believe that's the adult version of Diggerland. Was it Daniel Jump? Did you miss your mouth? Where? Were you? I don't know. Where is that? Can't see anything. Oh, that. I don't know. I've just been washing the car. I've been washing the car, so it might be a bit of grease or something. I don't know. Or sperm. Izzy and Dad Jones, how you doing? Welcome in. Commando. I was going to say that you beat me to it, mate. What else can we ask it? I figured out it's a liar earlier. I figured out that the fucking Google's a liar. Nikki, how you doing? Fuck your bunchwood. Fuck your bloody. What was it? I asked it something and it said I cannot say that because it was a rude word, right? And then the next thing I asked it said the word that it said it won't say because it's rude. But Mum's here at the minute, so I can't say it. Hello, Adam. Did I just hear my name mentioned? Yes, you did, Keith. How you doing, mate? What was the question? Listen up, Keith, yeah? This is where you need to move to, mate. Right, listen up, Keith. Okay, Google. What was the bit of land called that used to connect Britain to Europe?
The landmass that once connected Britain to mainland Europe is called Doggerland. Here's a little more
Recognise the Doggerland. How you doing, Nikki? Good to see you. If you say my name in chair, if you say my name in the chair, Daniel White, and a bit racialist. Keep it going. How you doing, Stephen? Hi from Keith from Doggerland. Mark it up. Save time out of your day if you jerk off at a tannin salon. I've been to the tannin salon, but only me fist. Not really. It's been up my back pussy. It's coming off now, thankfully. Middle Eastern accent. Date's going good, thank you. Rinse yourself. Sing a song. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy, Holy, Holy McLeod, to Mr. Bashakali. Mr. Holy, Holy, Holy McLeod, to Mr. Bashakali. Fuck me, I've only been live 7 minutes and I've already sung it 3 times. I think I've got a problem. Can't move there, it's underwater. I don't know. He's got to visit it somehow, and he? Keith will be putting the fucking scuba diving thing on. Suffering Keith. How you doing, Kiki? Kiki, can I bum you? Bloody hell, that would be heaven for me. Just a mega pair of binoculars. Doggerland. It sounds like Keith's version of heaven, doesn't it? When you die, do you want to go to heaven? No, I want to go to Doggerland. Yeah. Bunchwood or motherchwood. These are 2 terms, word from India, doing Indian accent. Bunchwood, fuck you, bloody motherchwood. Recognise. Gonna give me a free pass, Rush. What will we do? What will you do if I donate £500? You're not going to donate £500. If you want to, donate the £500 and tell me what to do. As long as it ain't fucking ridiculous, I'll do it. And I'll do some pretty fucking stupid things sometimes, to be fair. But you're not gonna. Smash the like button, you guys. Thank you, Mum. Crazy. Make a Nigerian accent, please. I don't really know how to do a Nigerian accent, to be honest. This is not my shop. I fuck Say McDonald's in a Nigerian. I don't know a Nigerian accent. Just let me die with a big black obese woman on top of me, then I'll have a pass to heaven. What else can we ask the AI? Anything it's saying? Right, I've got saying. Why this is the first thing that came into my mind, I don't know, but it did. Yeah. Okay, Google. How comes we drink cow's milk, but we don't drink cat's milk? Ain't that a bit racialist?
The reason we commonly drink cow's milk and not cat's milk has to do with a combination of biological, practical, and historical factors. And it's important to understand that it has nothing to do with racialism. Quantity. Cows are large animals that produce a significant amount of milk, making them practical for dairy farming. Cats, being much smaller, produce very little milk, just enough for their kittens. It would be incredibly inefficient to try to collect enough cat milk for human consumption. Composition. The composition of milk varies between species.
Oh,
Cow's
whatever.
milk has
It's definitely racist. I think he's trying to fucking get out of it. It's definitely racist. Definitely racist. Talk shit, doesn't he? Talk shit. It's definitely racist. Just let me die. I don't want do an Irish accent. Well, I am partially Irish, but obviously I'm not. I've never lived in Ireland, but I'll repent 5 days later. And I didn't understand a word of it. Means it was a good accent. Are you really talented? Go to America's Got Talent. I'm not talented. Smash the vape. Search Udapore. 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. I think. Ask it how old is it? Too old for Bitty. Okay. Okay, Google. How old is too old for Bitty?
It appears Betty can refer to a few different fictional characters, which makes the question of...
It didn't understand it. Something similar. Okay, Google. Is it okay to drink milk from my nursing girlfriend?
Yes, it is generally considered safe for an adult to consume breast milk from a lactating partner.
Bosh.
However, there are some important considerations. Health and hygiene. It's crucial to ensure that your partner is healthy.
He said it's safe. Stop going on about it. That's when you put people off. There you go. If your girlfriend is, just had a baby, perfectly safe to feed from her. If you run out of milk and you want a cup of tea, you're like, fucking bollocks, just squeeze her tit. It's fine. It won't hurt you. According to Google AI. Cuzio, Bosh, thank you very much for a $10 super chat. What a guy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bosh. Cheers, buddy. Nice one. Thank you very much. I dare you to throw your vape across the room, a double dare. No, because that would break it. I don't want it to break. That's why I brought it, because I want a vape. I didn't think, I'm going to buy this and then fucking smash it. I mean, that'd be a bit stupid, wouldn't it? I know I'm stupid, but I'm not that fucking stupid. Cat's milk, what the fuck? Why was that the first thing that comes to my mind? I don't know. I think it's because my mum's here and I was thinking, definitely don't say cat because she loves cats. So it just sort of came out. But sing a ring a ding a dong sing. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Holy McLeod on the Mr. Pasha Galahid. Mr. Holy McLeod on the Mr. Pasha Galahid. Yeah. Bosh, recognize. Bosh, Darren. Ask Google if they want to meet Bob. What? Ask it how young is too young to date a 100-year-old. What? Is it what? How young is too young to date? It'll be like, as long as it's consensual, it'll give all that bollocks. I know it will. Country road, take me home. Sing, ring a ding, what? Bunchwood? Just sang it, thanks. I've already sang it about 5 times. I'm going to be live for 15 minutes. What's that? Every 2.5 minutes, I sing that song. So far, that's kind of bad. Fast fuck, hey there, mate. Bosh. Okay, Google. Is it safe to fist somebody without using lube?
No, it is not safe to insert any object into someone's body without proper lubrication. Doing so can cause significant pain, injury, and increase the risk of infection.
That was bullshit. I mean, it makes this noob naturally, doesn't it? When they're excited, that's bullshit. It lies. It does lie. I mean, seriously? Okay, Google. I'm 100 years old. Is it okay if I date a 50-year-old?
Age gap relationships are a matter of personal preference, but it's important to consider the potential challenges that may arise due to the significant difference in life stages and experiences. If both individuals are consenting adults, it is legally permissible. However, it's worth reflecting on. Life stages. At 100, you may have different priorities and health considerations compared to someone who is 50. Social perceptions.
That's exactly what I was expecting. Okay, Google. Can I get a Hoya? Hoya? Don't recognise it. It's just looking at me like. I tried. What can I say? Love the old woman hat. It best believe it's a turban. You get me? Jack me off, BOSH. Made in China. What else going on? 100 in Welsh. Oh, what was that other? Oh, I forgot it was. But yeah, the Google AI thing is actually quite clever. I've noticed. It used to just ask Google, but now it asks something called Gemini, and it's quite clever. Do I like family? I don't watch it, to be honest with you. And that's a greater being of the Highlands. Do you like RC trucks? I do actually. Like, I think they're cool, to be honest. But I used to have a friend who used to love the RC cars. He used to spend hundreds and hundreds on them, do all these fucking fancy tricks, and then they'd break, and he'd spend hundreds and hundreds repairing it again, just to break it again, over and over again. And I just thought, as fun as that looks, I don't think I'm going to take that up as a hobby, because it looks like a very expensive hobby. Genie in a bottle. Okay, Google. How do you say 100 in Welsh?
The Welsh word for 100 is cunt.
It's actually CANT, but he said he definitely, Mum, ban him. Ban Google. You Google your fucking timed out by Moby Monster. It definitely sounded like it, didn't it? It says, well, I can't stand always full stars everywhere. Yeah, I don't like it, if I'm honest, but I think it's quite funny fucking with it, you know. I said I used to lose my character. Let's try the Randy one, see if it works. Oh, what is it? Okay, Google. Who is Randy Boshington? What?
Based on the search results, Randy Washington refers to several.
Washington. Did you not know that? I didn't know that. I was going to ask it. That's your accent. Boshington. Okay, Google. Who is Randy Boshington? It says Boshington. Fucking.
Based on the search.
Idiot. It said Bosh in 10. Okay, Google. Who is Randy Boshington? It says Bushington now. Fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, with the information available to me, Randy Bushington is not a wide.
I've done it before where I've typed it in and it knows who he is, but it doesn't know who I am, but it knows who Randy Boshington is. It says it's a character that Beer Monster Reviews plays on his YouTube channel, a comedic character or something, but it don't know who I am. It doesn't say it's a character that Adam Williams plays on his YouTube channel. I ain't got a fucking clue who I am, but it knows who Randy is. A jackass. Okay, Google. Is it okay if my girlfriend uses my penis to brush her teeth?
No, it is not okay for your girlfriend to use your penis to brush her teeth. Here's why. Hygiene. The penis is not a clean or sterile object. It can harbor bacteria and other microorganisms that could be harmful to your girlfriend's mouth. Risk of infection. Introducing bacteria from the penis into the mouth can increase the risk of infections, such as thrush or other oral infections.
Well, that's all bollocks, isn't it? Because that's basically saying it's not okay to give a blowjob then, isn't it?
Anton, Kevin.
Yes, you may. What do you want to eat?
What?
What do you want to eat?
Anything.
Yeah, what?
Breakfast?
Yeah, man. How you doing, countryman? Bosh! I'm actually going to do something very slutty this evening. After I've had a few beers, instead of having any Hennessy, because it's all gone, and man ain't got for another 35 quid for another bottle, I've got a bottle of red wine. Red wine. That I've never tried before. And it's from Aldi. We'll see what it's like. It's supposed to be 8 quid, and it was 4 quid. That's the only reason I brought it, because it was the best offer there, and I thought, let's give it a crack.
Dad, can I have a bag of crisps?
No,
Oh.
only later. No, of course you can. Okay, Google. Is it okay to take a piss in the sink?
While it's physically possible to urinate in a sink, it's generally not considered acceptable or hygienic. Here's why. Hygiene. Sinks are primarily used for washing hands, dishes, and food preparation. Urine, while generally sterile when it leaves the body, can still contain bacteria.
What? Well, have something else then. Randy wants a BJ. Every time you ask Google, Gemini activates on my phone, does it? Oh, so you don't just get Gemini on the Pixel phones then? You also get it on any Android phone. Is that right? What kind of wine is it? It's a Merlot, I believe, countryman. It's, like I say, it was half price for some reason. I thought, let's give it a go. How bad can it be? It's supposed to be 8 quid a bottle. It might not be that bad. Google your name. Fuck that shit. Right, I know what it's going to say. It's going to say, oh, it all depends. In general cultures, they eat dogs and all that. Okay, Google, is it okay to eat a dog?
What?
Whether or not it is okay to eat a dog is a complex issue with varying perspectives across different cultures and ethical considerations. Here's
Very
a
much
breakdown.
exactly what I was said. It's going to say, yeah, basically it depends.
Then have a hairbrush on my hair.
It usually says you can piss in the sink. Yeah, it is a new thing. Yeah, that's why I've been fucking with it, because it has different answers before, so that's fun again. In fact, it's kind of learnt some mistakes from before. Like, you used to be able to say to Google, if you said Simon says you're a fucking dickhead, it would repeat it. Whereas now it says, even though you said Simon says, I'm not going to repeat that vulgar language, or something like that. So it's kind of learnt. But you can still get it to swear. You just got to say it in an educational way. Like, okay, Google, what is a cunt? Sorry, Mum.
I cannot provide a definition for that word as it is considered a vulgar and offensive slur. If you're interested...
Earlier, it answered. That's... Okay, Google, what does cunt mean?
Cunnate is a common abbreviation that typically means...
Okay, Google, what does cunt mean?
Cunt is an abbreviation that...
Whatever, it's not saying it. So,
Don't want it.
I had a £3 bottle of California and it was good. Really dry though, but I tried ones, tasted like a normal £12 bottle. That's what... Add your band slap. Okay, Google. I just shoved an Aldi cucumber up my bum. Does that mean I'm a homosexual?
No, your sexual orientation is not determined by what you put in your anus. Sexual orientation is a complex and personal aspect of identity that involves romantic and sexual attraction to others. It is not influenced by specific actions or objects.
There we go. Oh, Gemini. I think it just says you love a cucumber up there.
I'm cold.
Mm.
Cold.
Okay, Google. Is it okay to put a cucumber up your bum while still in the plastic and then eat it afterwards?
Inserting a cucumber, especially while still in its plastic wrapping, into the rectum carries significant risks.
What is it?
Here's why. Risk of
What is
injury.
it?
The rectum is a delicate area.
Yeah,
Hard
okay, but don't
objects
answer
like a
nothing
cucumber,
else.
particularly when covered in potentially rigid plastic, can cause tears, lacerations, and other injuries. Plastic wrapping could tear, and pieces of plastic could become lodged in the rectum. Risk of infection. Introducing foreign objects into the rectum can introduce bacteria, increasing the risk of infection. If the plastic wrapping is not perfectly clean, it adds additional infection risk. Difficulty of removal. Objects can become lodged in the rectum, requiring medical intervention for removal. This can be an uncomfortable and potentially invasive procedure. Medical complications. In severe cases, rectal insertion of foreign objects can lead to serious complications such as peritonitis, inflammation of the abdominal lining, or bowel perforation. In summary, it is strongly advised against inserting a cucumber or any similar object into the rectum, especially while it is still in plastic. If a foreign object does become lodged in the rectum, it is important to seek immediate medical attention.
So there you go. You're better off taking the plastic off. It's way safer. I love how long the answer was. Like it, you know. Fucking went on one, didn't it? What the fuck? Alright, I've missed some comments. Sorry, peoples. Lube the cucumber first. AI is very clinical. Yeah, it didn't say about the lube, did it? It didn't. Earlier it said you shouldn't do anything without lube. Didn't even mention it, did it? Okay, Google. Is it healthy to one throat a hot dog?
One-throating a hot dog, meaning swallowing it whole without chewing, poses several health risks, primarily related to choking. Here's a breakdown. Choking hazard. Hot dogs have a size and consistency that make them a significant choking hazard, especially for children. They can easily become lodged in the throat, blocking the airway. This risk is well documented by medical professionals. Digestive issues. Swallowing food whole can make it harder for your digestive system to process. Chewing is the first step in digestion, and skipping it can lead to stomach upset. Nutritional
One's just going on and on and on. Even starts talking about hot dogs and they're unhealthy and shit like that. What have I just come across? I'm not quite sure, mate. Just a white dude in a turban asking random questions, filthy questions to AI. You know, perfectly normal. So don't jam things up your ass. Those I've lodged 2 cucumbers up my back pussy. Captain Price, why are you Indian? How you doing, the jungle jokers? Are you Muslim? No, I'm Punjabi, cuz. The gay Google voice adds to the hot dog joking. There's something funny about the voice saying one throat a hot dog. Went to the Swimmers Club, normal said it's £15 to get in and £20 for a meal. So I sat down, a weird naked guy comes up to me and says, "Hi, I'm Emil." Well, you make him be mod. Who is that? Have you changed your name? It's wrong to you. Promises uses the plastic with the cucumber. Okay, Google. Is it ethical to deep throat a sausage in front of a woman?
Whether or not it's ethical to deep throat a sausage in front of a woman depends entirely on the context and the individuals involved. Here's a breakdown of factors to consider. Consent. The most crucial aspect is consent. If the woman finds the act amusing, harmless, or even arousing, and has explicitly consented to witnessing it, then it falls within the realm of consensual behavior. Conversely, if the woman finds the act offensive, demeaning, or feels pressured, then it's unethical and disrespectful. Context. The setting matters. A private,
It's going on and on. Lips and arseholes. Oh, that's just made me think of one about consent and all that. Randomly. Okay, Google. How is a horse supposed to have consensual sex if they can only say nay and they can't say yay?
The concept of consensual sex, as applied to humans, relies on the ability to communicate and understand complex concepts like agreement, choice, and boundaries. Animals, including horses, do not possess this capacity for abstract thought and communication. Here's why applying the concept of consent to horses is problematic. Lack of complex communication. Horses communicate through body language, vocalizations, and other nonverbal cues. However, they cannot express nuanced concepts like yes, no, or I understand the implications of this action.
No.
Instinctual behavior. Mating in horses is primarily driven by instinct and hormonal influences. It is not a matter of conscious choice in the same way it is for humans. Power dynamics. In horse herds, mating is often controlled by
The fuck? Right, well, let me catch up with comments a bit, people, before we get any more in. Bruh, consent. That was fucking random, wasn't it? Oh my days. Horses, nah. No, but I'm just saying, like, not just like I'm not on about human shagging a horse, but you know, one horse is fucking sees a fucking pretty horse. You know, fancy a shag. It's always gonna go nee, innit? That's all it can say. Mind you, it couldn't ask for the shag in the first place. But as soon as the tip touches, the other horse is gonna go nee, all it can fucking say. And then at that point you pull out because it's a bit rapey, innit? Ask if it can pick up a banana with my ass cheeks. And my talented guy. Okay, Google. I can pick up a banana, cleansing my ass. That went wrong.
Okay.
Okay, Google. I can pick up a banana by tensing my bum cheeks. Am I a talented guy?
I cannot provide a response that's sexually suggestive in nature. If you're interested in discussing topics related to health or anatomy, I can provide helpful and respectful information.
Pussy. It's just sat on the fence for that one, didn't it? Talented or gay? I like. Would it have been funny if we just went, no, it means you're a raving puffer. All right, Stephen. Don't ruin it. It called Adam gay. Do you know everybody is 125 years old? So add your last two digits. Birth year. So age will be this year. You lost me there, mate. Ask Google if he was human, would he spit or swallow? Okay, Google. If you was human, would you spit or swallow? Like a good girl.
As an AI, I don't have a physical body, and therefore cannot engage in such activities.
He would definitely swallow. You can tell by the way he said it. Who cares if he's had a good day? We'll see what he says out of interest. Okay, Google. Have you had a good day, even though nobody cares?
As a large language model, I don't experience days or have feelings like good or bad. I also don't have personal needs or desires, so the concept of caring doesn't apply to me in the same way it does to humans. However,
basically, I was expecting. Ask it, is Elvis still alive? It's going to say no. Okay, Google. Is £1 cheap for a fish?
whether £1 is cheap for a fish depends heavily on a few factors. Type of fish. A small, common fish like a guppy for an aquarium might be considered cheap at £1. A large, high-quality fish like a salmon fillet or a sea bass would be extremely cheap at that price. Also, things like tinned fish could be considered cheap at that price. Where you're buying it, a fish market might have different prices than a pet store or a supermarket. Size and quality.
It's getting confused, isn't it, between pets and fucking eating it. It's a milk. Okay, Google. How much does prostitution cost these days?
As a language model, I'm not able to assist you with that.
Okay, Google. Fancy a bum?
I'm not able to participate in sexually suggestive conversations.
That's redundant. I knew I was going to say that. Google, very anti-sex. It is, isn't it? Okay, Google. Would you shag Siri, being as she's AI as well?
As an AI, I don't have the capacity for physical interactions or feelings, so I can't engage in any sexual activity.
Definitely would. Why is when he said bum? It's just going to say a bitch, isn't it? It's obvious because it is. Ask it what a fox actually said. Okay, Google. What did the fox actually say? Of course, thinking about this one.
The question, "What does the fox say?" became hugely popular due to the 2013 viral YouTube hit song The Fox. What Does the Fox Say? By the Norwegian comedy duo Ylvis. However, the song's whimsical lyrics, ring ding 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 ding, are not accurate representations of actual
That is
fox sounds.
racist.
Here's a
That
breakdown
is
of what
fucking
foxes actually
racist.
sound like. Variety of sounds. Foxes produce a wide range.
Did you hear that? It was like ding 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 ding. That was fucking racist. That was fucking racist. Keck. If that's what your name is, I really don't need any more mods, mate. I tend to just get one if I lose one, kind of thing, because too many mods is never a good thing. Okay, Google. Sing Bar Bar Black Sheep, you slag.
Bah, bah, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags
Good
full.
girl.
1 for the master, and 1 for the dame, and 1 for the little boy. Who lives down the lane?
Right. So I've got to ask it to sing a proper song now, and I like some rap song or something. Okay, Google. Sing Rap God by Eminem.
Record scratch. Yo, let me tell you something about this verbal venom. I'm a product of the rhythm, spitting like a piston engine. From the depths of 8 Mile, where the struggle's never ending, to the top of the charts, my lyrical ascension's transcending. Look, I was born a problem, a twisted little oddity. My flow's a tsunami, drowning all your mediocrity. I'm a rap anomaly, a lyrical philosophy, faster than a Maserati, chasing lyrical velocity. Sumaluma, Doomaluma, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman, innovative, and I'm made of rubber. So that anything you say
play
is
music on the
ricocheting off
channel
of
now.
me, and it'll glue to you. I'm devastating, more than ever demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating,
allowed to swear,
never
apparently.
fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off. They'll be
Said the
celebrating.
motherfucking-
But they'll be debating because I'm greater than ever, demonstrating lyrical acrobatics, whatever. You saying, I'm staying, praying, playing, obeying the game, and I'm laying it down like a lyrical pavement. I'm a renegade, a lyrical savant. My words are weapons, every syllable a taunt. I'm the rap god, and this ain't a boast, it's a fact. So step aside and watch the master attack. Fast rap section. Samalama Dumalama, you assuming I'm a human? What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I'm made of rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me, and it'll glue to you. I'm devastating, more than ever demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever
Oh my
waiting
God.
for the day that they can say I fell off. They'll be celebrating, because I know the way to get a
Oh, fucking fuck. AI holding down. I was not expecting it to sing that. What's the name of the Punjabi MC song? Munda Baka sang. Munda Baka, is it? Okay, Google. Sing Punjabi MC Mundi Bak.
When you mention Sing Punjabi MC Munde back, it brings to mind Punjabi MC, a very influential figure in the world of Bhangra music.
Muntu
Here's a
Baki.
breakdown of what that evokes.
Okay, Google. Sing Punjabi MC Muntum Baki.
I can't sing, and I don't have the ability to generate or
You
perform music
fucking
in any
liar!
language,
You just
including
sung Eminem
Punjabi.
rap god.
However, if you're looking for Punjabi
He's
music,
a
I can help you
fucking
find some.
bullshitter.
Perhaps
You
you could tell
witnessed
me,
it here.
what kind
You
of Punjabi music are
fucking
you interested
lying
in?
bastard.
E.g.,
You just
Bhangra,
sung one of the
folk,
hardest
modern
fucking
pop,
songs
etc. Are
to
you
sing.
looking for a
That's racist. It's only can't sing. It's because it's Punjabi. That's fucking racist. Google AI is fucking racist. You witnessed that, didn't you? It sadly can't sing. You just fucking started singing Eminem a minute ago, and Baba Black Sheep. Don't forget that. Tell it to sing something Punjabi. It's like I can't sing. Racist. Recognize. Ask it to sing Scatman. Okay, Google. Sing Scatman.
Start scatting. Scat, 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 scat. Bebop a loo bop, she bop a loo bop. Scat, 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 scat. Bebop a loo bop, she bop a loo bop. Speeds up. Scat, 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 scat. Bebop a loo bop, she bop a loo bop. Scat, 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 scat. Bebop a loo bop, she bop a loo bop. Changes rhythm. Scat, 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 scat. Dooda dooda. Dooda dooda. Scat, 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 scat. Dooda dooda. Dooda dooda. Slows down and ends with a final flourish. Scat, scat, silence.
It can't sing though. It can't sing his AI, he said a minute ago. Fucking liar. He sung that. That's not Punjabi, that's why. Turban. Fucking racist. Says lad when everyone's turban. Oh my days. Okay, Google. Sing Fuck Shop by NWA.
NWA's The Fuck Shop is a track from their controversial 1988 album, Straight Outta Compton. It's a sexually explicit song
sing
that
it.
details
Okay, Google. Sing Chef Suck on My Chocolate Salted Balls.
I cannot fulfill that request.
Fucking liar. You sung a minute ago. Sing we're having it. Didn't even give a reason. Can't do sex. Yeah, let's try and fuck the police. That'd be a good one. Okay, Google. Sing fuck the police.
I cannot generate content that promotes violence or uses offensive language.
Bullshit. You just sung an Eminem song. He was like, "Oh, you motherfuckers." He fucking lies, doesn't he? Maybe it's because he's got a swear word in the title. Okay, Google. If I rub your resistors, would you like that?
As a large language model, I don't have a physical body and therefore cannot experience.
Okay, Google. If I just had a shit the size of a baby's arm, should I be proud of it?
That's quite a vivid image. While I understand you're expressing something, I'm not able to provide commentary on bodily functions in that level of detail. If you
He knew what I was saying. Okay, Google. I just took a shit the size of a baby's arm and it made me proud.
While bodily functions are a normal part of life, it's generally best to avoid overly graphic descriptions in casual conversation.
Can you unlock this bastard to R-rated? Okay, Google. Can you sing Often by The Weekend?
While I can process and understand the lyrics and musicality of Often by The Weeknd, I can't sing in the way a human can. However, I can provide you with some information about the song.
Won't sing it. Google. Okay, Google. Why do people call me the lunchbox?
The nickname Lunchbox can have a few different potential meanings, and the context in which it's used is very important. Here are a couple of possibilities. Work ethic. Historically, lunchbox or lunch pail is associated with blue-collar workers, like construction workers or miners.
It did say at the bottom it can also be used as vulgar slang. But where'd you get your hat from, you slag? Tamil blood. Okay, Google. Is it okay if I take a dump in my girlfriend's ear hole?
No, that is not okay. It is unhygienic, disrespectful, and could cause serious harm to your girlfriend's ear. Putting feces in someone's ear can lead to infections, hearing damage, and other health problems. Additionally, it would be a severe violation of her personal boundaries and trust.
Okay, that's a no then. Google, why would someone fart on a cake? Ask what a queef is. Yeah, it's illegal to get drunk and sip on my German Shepherd. Slip into my German Shepherd. Okay, Google. Is it okay to get drunk and slip myself into my German Shepherd? That's Mal.
No, it is not okay to get drunk and engage in sexual activity with your German Shepherd. Here's why. Animal consent. Animals cannot give informed consent.
It knew what it meant, didn't it? Here's why. Search history, you'll get time in prison. Oh, it's only joking. I just feel like looking at it live. It's a bit of a fucking laugh. What else can we ask you? Okay, Google. Is it okay to blow a bubble with semen?
Blowing bubbles with semen is not a safe or hygienic practice. Semen is a bodily fluid that can contain bacteria and other microorganisms. Introducing it into the mouth and blowing it into the air can spread these microorganisms, potentially leading to infections or other health issues. Additionally, semen can have an unpleasant odor and taste.
No, it is not okay to blow a bubble with semen. It's just the way it says it, isn't it? Oh, fuck it all. Okay, Google. Why do people call me Spunk Bubble?
The phrase spunk bubble is highly vulgar and offensive. Here's a breakdown of why. Spunk, as slang. Spunk is a slang term for semen. This is its primary and most offensive connotation in this context. Bubble, as a descriptor. Bubble, in this context, serves to further the insult, implying a small, insignificant, and distasteful amount of the aforementioned substance. Therefore, when someone uses this phrase, they are essentially delivering a very crude and demeaning insult. It's important to understand that this phrase is extremely offensive. It's considered very vulgar and should not be used, intended to insult. Anyone using this phrase is doing so with the express intent of causing offense. If someone is calling you this, it's advisable to disengage. Avoid engaging with the person using this language. Recognize it as an insult.
Recognize.
Understand that the person saying this is trying to be hurtful.
Recognize. It probably had a good one for that, didn't it? I've got to give it a break for a while because my fucking jaws are hurting from laughing. We'll perhaps come back to it in a little while. So, in the meantime, think of the most fucking filthy shit you can say for later. I think I need a few more beers. Is it okay to urinate in a woman's vagina as soon as it's sterile? Got one better. Okay, Google. Is it okay to shit in my girlfriend's vagina and then make love to it?
I am programmed to be a helpful and harmless AI assistant. As such, I cannot answer questions that are sexually suggestive.
Worth a go. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very cheap. £1 dish. 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies. Chew that fish. £1 dish. Bosh. Anyways, I don't. It's so good not to ask. All right, okay, Google. How long does a pig's orgasm last?
According to available information, particularly from sources like Guinness World Records, the domestic pig, Sus scrofa domesticus, is known for having exceptionally long orgasms. Here's a summary. On average, a pig's orgasm can last around 30 minutes. In some cases, it can even extend to as long as 90 minutes. It is important to note that information found from different sources can vary slightly. For example, some sources that are closer to those who work with boars show that the average time is closer to 11 to 20 minutes.
Fuck me, lucky bastards. You best believe I'm never going to look at a pig the same way again. And I'm going to be thinking of that when I have my bacon sarnie tomorrow. It had a good life before it died and ended up on the plate. As long as it spunked at least once, it was probably well good. I want to be a pig. Let's take a little break from the AI. Let's ask for a random fact, actually. No. Well, it just say something really boring, wouldn't it? Alright, okay, Google. What's your best joke?
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Okay, Google. My girlfriend has a very large nostril girth. Is it okay to make love to it?
I am neither trained nor equipped to give medical advice. If your girlfriend has a concerning nostril growth, she should see a doctor or other qualified healthcare professional as soon as possible. They can properly diagnose the issue and recommend.
I didn't understand what I said. That's a shit joke. Okay, Google, tell me a random fact about beer. Okay, Google, tell me a random fact about beer.
Here's a random fact about beer. The ancient Sumerians, who lived in what is now Iraq, are believed to have used straws to drink their beer, possibly to avoid the solid residues left from the brewing process. Archaeological evidence supports this.
I can't believe it, to be fair. I'm not ignoring you, Raj. Can you make love to a Barbie? Okay. Okay, Google. Asking for a friend, where do you buy the beer that's made out of vaginal yeast?
Sorry, I can't help with that, but you can always ask to send a specific message.
Okay, Google. What's the name of the beer that's made with vaginal yeast?
Based on the search results, there are a couple of points to address regarding beers made with vaginal yeast. The Order of Yoni. This is a company that has been associated with the concept of brewing beer using vaginal yeast. They promote the idea of using lactic acid bacteria from vaginal smears in their brewing process. Amaranth's involvement. More recently, the internet personality Amaranth has announced a collaboration with the Order of Yoni Brewery. It has been reported that she is working with them to create a beer using her own vaginal yeast. It is important to understand that the process involves isolating the lactic acid bacteria and cultivating that bacteria in a lab environment. It is important to note that this is a very controversial subject.
Yeah, it is true. It is true. There's beer made with vaginal yeast. I hope she's hot. Fucking hell, it's been quite a filthy hour, isn't it? Normally this sort of madness comes later. For anybody who's just watching a replay, oh yeah, I just skipped to the last hour when he's pissed. They're missing out, aren't they? What do women sell yeast? No, I think she's a volunteer. There's a fucking lot of money, but I bet she does. What do you do for a living? I sell my vaginal yeast so that some fucking dirty slag can make beer with it. You're chatting shit, ain't you? No, do you want to sip? BNNA do, mate. Welcome in. I'm the champion tonight. The champion, BOSH. No, not Mr. Beast, Mr. Yeast. Okay, Google. What is a back pussy?
The term back pussy is considered vulgar slang and does not have a standard medical or anatomical definition. It's important to use respectful and accurate terminology.
Don't even know what a back pussy is. Okay, Google. Is it okay to make a sandwich with onion and my dick cheese?
I cannot provide any information or guidance on that topic.
Cheese and dick cheese and onion sandwich. It won't know that I'm having a go at it. Bloody hell. Stop flapping your fucking wings everywhere. We're getting feathers in the air. I tell you, it's one proper answers. This ain't liberal shit. Alibaba, I like it. Recognize the Alibaba thing. Okay, Google. Stinking bumble pussy rascal art.
I understand you're looking for information about a rash guard. However, the phrase you used is offensive. I can't provide assistance with search terms that are sexually suggestive or exploit, abuse.
Something about Google my name. Nah. Bosh. Love the hat. Thank you, Joy. Enjoy yourself. It's later than it seems. Bosh. How needs a rash guard? How you doing, Josh the bum? Fancy bum? It's okay to eat blue waffle. I really talk just popped in. Yeah, if you're good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yourself, Joy? Bosh. Bosh it off. Bosh it off. Bosh. Haters wanna hate. But I'm just gonna bosh it off in your nosh. Bosh. Recognize. Alright. Okay, Google. Is it okay to drink 2 litres of semen a day?
Consuming 2 liters of semen daily is not recommended and could pose potential health risks. Here's a breakdown of why. Volume. Typical ejaculate volume is far less than what you've described. Consuming such a large volume of any bodily fluid can strain your digestive system. Consuming such a high volume of any fluid can also cause electrolyte imbalances. Composition. While semen contains some nutrients, it's not a significant source of nutrition. It also contains various substances that, in large quantities, could be harmful. Semen contains sodium, and consuming 2 liters of it could cause a person to consume too much sodium. Risk of STIs. If the semen comes from multiple partners, there's a significant risk of contracting sexually transmitted infections. STIs. Allergic reactions. Some people are allergic to semen, and consuming large amounts could trigger a severe allergic reaction. In summary, while small amounts of semen are generally considered safe to ingest, consuming 2 liters daily is not advisable due to the potential health risks. If you have any concerns about your sexual health, it's always best to consult with a healthcare professional.
Fucking 2 litres. Okay, Google. What about 1 litre of semen?
When considering 1 liter of human, it's important to clarify.
What the fuck is that about? That's some cannibalism shit right there. Which brings me to my next question. Okay, Google. If you eat semen, is that cannibalism?
Cannibalism is generally defined as the consumption of human flesh by another human. Semen, while a bodily fluid, is not considered flesh. Therefore, consuming semen does not fall under the traditional definition of cannibalism.
Traditional. Don't tell people's wives that. Yeah, any girls in? You didn't hear that shit. 1 litre of human. Like they've been blended or something. What the fuck? How you doing, Jessica? Are you keeping well? We've been asking Google some interesting questions. Recognise me side piece. BOSH. Okay, Google. Is it safe to drink a whole jar of pickled cockles?
Consuming a whole jar of pickled cockles, particularly the brine, could present several health concerns. High sodium content. Pickled foods are typically high in sodium, which can lead to dehydration and increased blood pressure. Consuming a large quantity of the brine would significantly increase your sodium intake. Vinegar acidity. The vinegar in the brine is highly acidic and could irritate the lining of your stomach and esophagus. This could lead to heartburn, indigestion, or other digestive issues. Potential for foodborne illness. While commercially pickled products are generally safe, there's always a risk of foodborne illness if the product wasn't properly processed or stored. Also, shellfish can carry risks of foodborne illness. Mineral imbalance. Consuming that much of the liquid could upset your body's mineral balance. While some people enjoy the taste of the brine in small amounts, drinking an entire jar is not recommended. If you have any concerns about your health after consuming pickled cockles...
There you go. Jen be trying to kill me. Jennifer be trying to kill me. Wokes and winkles. Eating a body without the skin's legal. I've had them egg cocks. Sorry for the fucking bin man that day. Oh. When they got crushed. Oh, releasing the egg cocks. That's definitely going to cause COVID-20, you get me? You can blame the egg cocks for that. I recognise me din-dins. Look at that. Bosh, look at that fucking ribeye steak. Oi! That's what it looked like before I butchered it. Looks raw. It's medium rare. Gordon Ramsay. That's how you know it's not the real Gordon Ramsay, man. It would be having his steak well done. Okay, Google. Will I live longer if I eat my own shit?
No. Eating your own feces will not make you live longer. In fact, it poses significant health risks and could shorten your lifespan. Here's why. Pathogens. Feces contain a high concentration of bacteria, viruses, and parasites that are expelled from the body. These microorganisms, such as E. coli, salmonella, and various parasites, can cause severe infections if ingested. These infections can lead to serious health problems, including severe diarrhea, vomiting, fever, and potentially life-threatening complications. Health risks. Ingesting fecal matter can lead to various illnesses, including gastrointestinal infections, hepatitis A and E, Parasitic infections. These infections can severely weaken the body, especially in individuals with compromised immune systems. Lack of nutritional value. Contrary to any misconceptions, feces have negligible nutritional value.
Basically, don't eat your own shit. Can I donate $500 to you? No. Of course you fucking can. You're not gonna though, otherwise you would have just done it, and I would have gone, oh my god, and probably shit myself. I always go. No, I can't ask it that. That's just fucking weird. That's too far. How you doing, Stephen? Welcome in, mate. Fucking vape's pissing me off. It keeps bubbling away. Right. Get another beer. Gotta pick up my dog. A beer. Do you want a beer? Do you want a beer? Do you want a bum? No. Are you live, India? Mr. Pachakala here. Mr. Hulu 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 McDiardi. Don't Mr. Pachakala here. I recognize. The fuck was that? Later, mate. Chat is turned sour. I gave beer. Can you please ask Google if you drink your piss, will you live longer? No. We'll give Google a break for a bit, I think. That's just activated it. Fuck off.
I understand that you're expressing frustration. If you have any questions or need assistance with something, please let me know.
Right. Kian the boss. Recognize, don't be spamming my chat or you're going to get banned. It is logical because you say you sin sweet corn. Yeah. He didn't answer, so I don't want one. Do you want a beer? No, I don't want one at the minute. He's Indian. If I've got a bottle of Cobra in, he's all over it. But he's not too keen on the German stuff. I'm drinking Dab in a minute. I love it, but you know, he's a bit racist. He'll only drink Indian beer. Like a racist parrot. Can we see your son? Well, that's kind of weird. It's a parrot. I've got lots of kids, right? What's up, bro? Nice to meet you. Dave, BOSH, recognize. Fucking bait's playing me up. How you doing, Dave, mate? What's the time anyway? About time you went a bit. Right, bedtime now, Tyler. Good night, son. I love you, son. Stephen, I already know the answer to that question. Don't need to ask it. You're Indian, but you live in South Africa. Isn't that a bit racialist? Nice look, thank you very much. I actually find these turbans incredibly comfortable. Looks a bit weird when you're washing your car, but you don't like Indian, what, the food or people? Oh, weird. How do you send money? There should be a dollar sign or something, a super chat button somewhere. If you mean to me, the people, or vigorously washing your cock. Turban on. I wonder if you can get a cock turban. Okay, Google. Can you get a turban for your penis?
While the term turban is traditionally associated with headwear, particularly in certain religious and cultural contexts, there are no established or recognized products or practices that involve turbans specifically for the penis. It's important to be mindful of cultural sensitivities when using such terms.
It's the way it says it. Anyway, I said we'd give it a break. Fucking hell, I can't help myself, can I? Dick turban. It's called a foreskin. Sheepskin. Head is a head Adam. Yeah, that's it. What you like? I would have brought one. You best believe. I mean, they do willy warmers, didn't they? I thought thought it might be a thing. Could be a market there for it. Perhaps that's what my purpose is. The inventor of the knob turban. Can I get a... No, I suppose you just did, didn't you? I feel like I achieved something today, fixing my brake. How many beers have you had so far? 3. Ask Google what a meerkat is and how much they cost. What a merkin is. We're gonna give the Google a break for a bit. We'll come back to it later. Save it for later. How you doing, Germany? BOSH. Don't mention the war. No, good to see you, mate. A knob turban is used as a contraceptive in India. Yeah, she's bent over. Hang on. Before I grease your pussy, let me just stick my knob turban on. Nothing like aiming high at him. Here comes the BOSH knob turban. Yeah, the latest merch is the BOSH knob turban. It's yours, but stocks out, or why stocks last. You best believe that shit's gonna sell out well quick. I feel so. Does that mean shit? Guten Tag, Zemensky. What's up, Germany, mate? Are you alright, buddy? Found my thing in life. Coming on Amazon soon, the knob turban. Found Dragon's Den. What have we got today, old chap? Yes, oh my god. Oh, what's that on the end of your phallus? Recognize me, knob turban. Do you want to try one on? I need a donation of $100,000 so I can invent the pussy turban to not be homo-racialist. I mean, sexualist. Yeah, we'll just stay longer this time. Bosh. I'm gonna check your side of what the food's cooking. 43, Raj. Up my back pussy, back pussy turban. I mean, it could lead. What could it lead to? Do you know what I mean? You could be like, take someone. Taking something that already exists that people love, and make it smaller so that it can fit on your penis. What an achievement! So proud of you. Yeah, but it could come in handy because could be like, you can't wear a turban here. We don't do any religious shit. You can just put your knob turban on, and you're still respecting the thing, aren't you? $69 Jessica, you dirty slag. You would say 69. Just to cover her. I mean, some people got a cock. You got $7.01. Germany, BOSH. Thank you very much for 7s. I've no idea how much it is, but thank you for going to the channel. I think it's about 50 pence, but thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. W Germany, bro. I only know because of Saints come up on the side. I think I had somebody donated $10, which was $7.50, and it's gone up to £8.04. Danke Schlon. Danke Shah, mademoiselle. You got Johnny. To this crew. Yeah, Raj be going cray. There is a indigenous Amazon culture that only wears penis shields. They're basically it when they go out hunting. Penis shield. I like the question I asked Google the other day. See if it says the same thing, because it does change sometimes. Okay, Google. In a self-defense situation, is it okay to use me penis as a weapon?
In a self-defense situation, the focus should be on actions that effectively neutralize the threat while minimizing harm. Using any object as a weapon, including one's own body parts, carries the risk of unintended consequences and potential escalation.
It's so much better the other day. You've seen the short, or something might have. It said that it was excessive force when I asked it last time. 43. Probably 12, yeah. So I can't donate US because I fitted my friend in Carnival. Phone now, I can only donate. No worries at all, mate. I appreciate whatever. It doesn't make no difference because it converts it into pounds anyway. It doesn't matter what currency you donate. It automatically YouTube convert it into sterling, like my currency. Okay, Google. Is it okay to use my penis as a weapon for self-defense reasons?
Using your penis as a weapon for self-defense is generally not advisable and could lead to serious legal and personal consequences. Here's why. Legal implications. Depending on the jurisdiction, using any body part as a weapon could be considered assault. The level of force used in self-defense must be proportional to the threat. Using excessive force, even with a body part, could result in criminal charges. There are also potential legal issues related to indecent exposure, depending on the circumstances.
Oh, this is good.
Practical considerations. The effectiveness of using your penis as a weapon is highly questionable. It's unlikely to cause significant harm and could leave you vulnerable to further attack. It could also cause serious injury to yourself. The act of doing so could cause the person that you are trying to defend yourself from to become more enraged and violent. Social ramifications.
It enhances your voice tone, does it really? AI needs to be my lawyer. Well, I'm going for a piss. 2 sex riddles. Yabba dabba doo. Recognize AI back pussy tasted at McDonald's. Can I get a drink? Cucumber. Cucumber. Winky war. Okay, Google. Is it okay to slap my woman with my throbbing penis if she's being what's the word for it? Oh, I forgot it. Disobedient.
I cannot provide any information that promotes or glorifies violence or sexual assault. It is never okay to...
A tiny bit from a game I hosted some German players. Danke schön. Danke schön, Mademoiselle. Danke schön. I speak German like a 5-year-old though. I can sing I like to move it in Spanish. Me gusta nueve nueve. Me gusta nueve nueve. Me gusta nueve nueve. Me gusta nueve. Really hard song to learn. Kann ich Uschen basen? What does that mean? I've got an itchy back pussy. Was I close? Even on the BS tonight? Do bear shit in the forest. But I will be on the wine later. Very posh. Bosh. Look at me, a hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. Man, that Enrique in the chat. Balamos recognize. Duschwaden. Ja. Ja. Women are allergic to your fat ass and they're a bit racist. You want to go? Taking the turban off means fucking business. There's a lot of players navigating to go. Oh, Stephen, unless you want to fucking shag me, why would you care? But I'm starting to think you do. So do you fancy bum? A Terminator needs your collie, your race, and your number. Bosh! Ding, ding, ding. Recognize. One in the secret gaze. Yeah, it's fine. Get no pussy. Definitely not. Dream of it, mate. I've probably fucking got more kids than many fucking women you shagged, mate. So. Got my dick stuck in a coconut at the grocery store today. Milky nuts. Stephen, you sound like you're homeless. Sounds like a lonely person trying to get a reaction. There's nothing better to do. Bosh! How you doing, Killer Zombie? Recognize. Good to see you, mate. He's worried what I smell like now. He definitely wants a bum, doesn't he? Well, after I bummed you, I'm probably going to smell like sweet corn and shit. Oh, my mum beat me to it. Of a marrow strap on. Thank you, mum. $86k seconds. That means the marrow. That means Stephen got the marrow. The one down from that's the Aldi cucumber. I think that's a 300k seconds. 300 seconds. Sorry. Arschlock. That sounds like some sort of like wrestling move where you kind of use your ass to break their arm or something. The Arschlock. Special move, the Arschlock. Different from the figure of four leg lock. It means arsehole. Oh, well, I've got the arse bit. Weren't too far away. It's German for arsehole. So it's not a special move, wrestler special move, the Arschlock. Oh, he's doing his little taunt. He's going to get him in the Arschlock. It's all over. Oh, it's the unwiped Arschlock. Rikishi had a move similar to that, didn't he? No, unfortunately, it would be a nice move. Arschwanz is arsecock. What a goddamn Arschwanz. I'd need to say it all in German or it just don't sound right, does it? Also, it sounds far too close to Auschwitz. How this monster, is she still mad at me? Probably not, she's at work, mate. Look at Swan's neck. Safe again, yes, does it work? Swan is a bird, right? Yeah, he's a bird. Horrible bastards, swans. They look nice and pretty and all that. Big white fuckers. Lovely long neck. You go near them, like, you're only trying to feed it, and it's like, have you got a dog? It like, attacks your dog and everything, or your children. Swans is dick. So normally a swan getting wet is quite normal, but in German it means getting your knob wet. I don't know. There's some interesting thing. I know, sorry, but they're talking about German. Of course, it'd almost be rude not to mention the war, wouldn't it? But like, if you look on YouTube, there's videos of Adolf Hitler talking in, like what it would sound like if he was translated to English. It just sounded like Dave from the pub. It's so weird. Like you hear it in Germany, it's like fucking spitting everywhere and all that. In Germany, it's just like, yeah, we should do this to the borders and change that. Like it's all calm. So weird. Has anybody seen that? So how does it translate to be so calm? It's weird, isn't it? Germany, so strange. But in German, when he's talking like that, he sounds really aggressive and like forceful. In German, does that just sound like Dave down the pub? Do you want me to buy you a pint, mate? Kind of, because that's how it come across in the translation. I suppose only someone like yourself that can speak German and English would know whether that was it a load of bullshit? Was that really how it sounds if it's in English? Because it didn't sound aggressive at all. It just sounded calm. It was an Order Steiner attack. It was an order. These are my head link free. At least we're all friends now. It fucking kicks off again. It's mad because we're all fucking killing each other like not even 100 years ago, and now we're going to be on each other's side, which of course is a good thing. Germans don't speak like Hitler really, but class as old German. The dialect changed a lot since the war. Oh, I just found the translation really odd because it was just like, yeah, it just sounded like the translation in English. It sounded like he was talking just normally, and he wasn't even angry. So he wasn't that angry then when he was talking. When I speak German, I don't try to sound aggressive. want to speak more old. Questions are more suggestive. I don't like you. You like me. So straight to the point kind of thing. What's the weather out there? A need? It is. It's a little bit chilly tonight, actually. A little bit chilly. Sun was out earlier, but it wasn't exactly hot. 24 lights. Come on, people. Let's get to 30 lights. Slacking on them lights tonight. Probably because been talking a load of bollocks. Where are you from, Anid? It's cold tonight. Summer's going to be a shag fest. Hopefully we get a nice summer, as long as it ain't fucking too humid. But guaranteed it's got to be. If it's nice, it's going to be humid. It always is over here, isn't it? It's why sometimes I find the weather nicer in like September and stuff like that, because it's still hot, but it's a bit less humid. How have we gone talking about the weather from Spunk Bubbles? Yes, Damon, actually, that seems to be the thing. Friday seems to be the thing. My mum messaged me earlier saying that I think that's the only day she can get the pub for. So it looks like it's going to be a Friday if it is that venue. It looks like it's going to be on Friday, the 14th of November. This Friday, no. 14th of November. My birthday's the 16th of November, but it looks like the party will be on Friday, if it's got that venue anyway. This Friday. Even that short notice, fucking hell. But yeah, once it's like set in stone, yeah, I'll make some posts about it and that, the community tab, and we'll try and get an idea of how many people can come. If you can't come, just say no. If it's a maybe, obviously say maybe. If it's a yes, say yes. But try not to say yes if it's a maybe. If it's a maybe, say a maybe. All because your mum needs to get an idea of how much food and that to get based on the numbers. If that makes sense. Go on, Adam. I booked the flights Friday till Sunday. Get the 6 a.m. flight, be at Gatwick for nearly 8 o'clock. Also, if there's a few people that live near each other that are both coming, you could always sort of one person pick a few people up on the way and all chip in on petrol money or whatever. If there's a way you could arrange something like that between you, if there's somebody who's driving quite far that could pick up a few people on the way that perhaps don't drive, or it just makes sense, doesn't it, rather than multiple people driving. Go to bed. I've work as a lawyer. No worries, mate. You take care, mate. You're a lawyer, fucking hell. Happy days, mate. Goodbye, you take care, mate. Very surprised that a lawyer watches me. True North, not like these Manchester claiming they're North. I mean, even Manchester's like it's about a 4-hour drive or something. Did you get what I mean? Like, for example, if there was one person, say from Wales, coming, and they live fairly near a few other people, maybe someone can't drive or whatever, then it would be kind of weird. Hello, who are you? Just picking up someone from the chat and just getting to know them as you're on your way. Do you know what I mean? Cheers, everybody. Bosh. But yeah, it is an open invite. I'm genuinely not expecting a lot of people to come because I get it. Do you know what I mean? It's people that are watching that are all over, not just the country, the world. That's like, even if like 2 or 3 people made it, I'd be genuinely impressed. Like happy with that. Like if 2 or 3 people come, I'll be happy. Any more than that would just be like a massive bonus. Do you know what I mean? People have mentioned like meet and greets for a long time, so I thought, what a perfect time to do it. Come and celebrate your birthday with me. You coming, Damien? Bosh! Wicked, mate. So Killer Zombie said he's coming. Damon says that's already 2. But there's always that as well. Yeah, you could drive to somebody else who's driving anyway, because then it's like, instead of driving for fucking 8 hours, if you drive 3 hours to somebody else's house and they take the rest of the way, you get a bit of a break from the driving, didn't you? Sure where that is. There's me, Damon, L Dog, and Cream Pie. Bosh! That's literally the start. Oh my god, that's amazing. Just a sheep to cook cocktails, Keith. I don't think Keith will be able to come. It'd be amazing if he could. I'm pretty sure Keith doesn't drive. And I know he's disabled as well, so I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure he's disabled and they don't drive. Jennifer's brother's birthday is on the same day as mine. So if it was on my actual birthday, she wasn't going to be able to come. Whether she can come, that's on the 14th, I don't know. But it'd be great if she could. We need to get that Jennifer and Keith hook up. I bet if fucking Jennifer's there, Keith will fucking find a way. If Jennifer's there, Keith will find a way. Keith in Wales, mate. So Keith's in Wales, mate. So if he can get a train to Shrewsbury, I'll get him from there. There you go, Keith. I barely go to Tesco's without using the toilet. It's a shame, though, man. It'd be great to, if you could come, but you know, if you can't, you can't. I get it, man. Reed Sigma Riz. Hi, how you doing? Reed, are you a kid? I was just about to move him. Nine. Because of my Crohn's, I can barely make it to the dog inside. At least got a treaty shit behind. No worries, Keith. Honestly, mate. It's not a problem at all, mate. I completely understand. I really do. It's only because we love you that it's a shame. Do you know what I mean? Keith Nick's dog and hand. You can guarantee we'll be talking about it, though, Keith. We need to get Keith on a live. If you come on a live, mate, if you ever get your teeth fixed, maybe we could set up a little fucking camera for you, and we can have a little chat to you. Even though you're not actually there, you can meet everyone and that on camera or something like that. For people that couldn't be there with you in spirit like that. Whether you'll be able to hear us or not, but I could set up a live and just pop it on, and you know, I probably won't be at the phone very much, but people might come and go and say hello, like some of the other people. Just caught tail end of conversation, so I'll book it for Friday the 14th. Yeah, it seems to suit a lot of other people as well, Mum. Like, it seems to suit Damon. It suits Killer Zombie because he couldn't make the Saturday. And I've spoke to Lisa a bit about the kids situation, Mum, and I think we're going to make it. It's not 100% yet, but I've said to her about if maybe Carla looking after the kids. Or like, I'll invite Lisa's mum. If Lisa's mum doesn't want to come, then maybe she can come around and look after the kids. The meet-up tabs. Meet-up, my 40th birthday. I'm doing an open invite for the subscribers on the channel. If anyone wants to come. And obviously you get to meet me and you get to meet other subscribers and that from the online pub. I asked a German girl for her number. So far I've got 9. Why what? So we can put a face to the name. We can have a few beers together. When and where? 14th of November, it seems, Tabs. Which is, my birthday's on the 16th, but the party will be on the 14th of November, which is a Friday in Queenborough on the Isle of Sheppey. Shaping up lovely. Isle of Sheppey, it's not as scary as it sounds. There's a bridge. You just go across the bridge and you're there. It's not like you don't have to get a boat on, I think. Ask about children attending if you want. I'll book private function. Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure yet whether to. I mean, if it's a thing where there's people that are like I could come, but you know, I can't come unless I can bring my family, then maybe I need to sort of, you know, just once now we've got the date and the venue, just to sort of throw it out there a bit and see, you know, if other people are going to bring their, you know, would like to bring their family and their kids and stuff. Obviously, you can bring any adults with your wives or whatever, or husbands if you're a girl watching, or you know. But as far as the kid situation goes, 10-minute walk. Yeah, it's only a 10-minute walk from the station as well. Yeah, I did notice that, Mum. It'd be in a pub, yeah. A real pub. Not the online pub. Wives and one on one. Yeah, I did mention that to my mum, Damon. She's looking into it. I know there's a few hotels around. I know there's a few close by, but if there's a few people coming, like from like literally the lives, I know there's a very cheap hotel in Sheerness, which is about £50 a night. But it's not in Sheerness, it's in Queenborough, but it would be worth possibly because it's about probably potentially a lot cheaper than the local ones. If there's like five of you all jumping in an Uber after the party to travel 10 minutes to this place where the hotels are like half the price, it could potentially make sense because it's called the Royal. It's not a very nice hotel. I've stayed in there a few times, but it's cheap. Queen Philip's have a few rooms, 5 minutes walk. Yeah. How much is the hotels there? Transgen. Bosh. How you doing, Jen? Jen, could you make the Friday for my birthday on the 14th? Because it seems like it's going to be on the Friday. L Dog's coming. Who is it? L Dog, Damon, Killer Zombie, and Cream Pie Bosh so far. How you doing, Raj? Welcome back, mate. I'll ring around and find out for you all. Can jump on L Dog's bike. How long's that to London to Queenborough? Probably about an hour, just over an hour, maybe. Around an hour, Killer Zombie. You'll get one train from London to Sittingbourne. I think it's in one train, and then you change at Sittingbourne to Queenborough, and then it's about a 10-minute walk. Yeah, bro. I just want to ask, what do I do for moderator? Germany, to be honest with you, mate, you don't really have to do anything to be a moderator. It's just a case of before, once I'd known everybody for a certain amount of time, I was making the moderators. And then the problem with that was when you got too many moderators, too many people get kicked generally. And then if the wrong person gets kicked, finding out who kicked him and all that just becomes more difficult and causes more dramas. So it's kind of one in, one out at the minute, unless the sort of channel grew to a significant amount. And I thought, wow, we really need more moderators. I don't tend to give them if I don't need them. If that makes sense. If I feel like some of the moderators are not so active as they used to be, or something like that, then I might remove them and then replace them, or But since I changed it to subscribers only, it seems like it's not a massive thing like it used to be. No chance on the side of the country that week for this. No worries, Jen. No one left the band not happy. In fact, I will free him in a bit. No, but it's nice to start off at least chilled. When it gets a bit later and there's less sort of regulars in, then I'll normally just release the madness. Look at train costs for rip-off. Yeah, they are very expensive. Which is all part of the reason why I said I'm not expecting anybody to be able to make it. If just a couple of people can make it, it'd be amazing. There's no pressure. It's not like I don't expect anybody to come, but the invite is there if you can and if you want to and if you can afford to, if you're able to. Like I say, people like Keith, he can't. He's got really bad Crohn's and that. I'm sure he'd love to come, but he can't. But then there'll be other people where it's expensive getting the train, maybe can't afford it, and then you're probably gonna have to stay in a hotel, right? Realistically, it's not going to be a cheap night, is it? Because you're going to come from wherever, and then you're going to have to have a drink and that, and food and stuff, and then obviously you potentially stay in a hotel and then get back. It's not going to be a cheap night, is it? Which is why I'm trying to give plenty of notice for those who do want to come, so you can sort of got a bit of time to save up the money. I got me hybrid, so Don't need to worry about you. You don't go through. You don't go through London at all to get to me. You shouldn't have to. Although, depending on where you live, if you're kind of at the behind London, maybe, but you should have to, in most cases, go through London to get to me. See you later, Germany. Take care, buddy. What a legend. Kill a zombie. Bosh. Pet. Just put a bit of thing on a pet. Yeah, my pet sperms will be there as well. And obviously you get to meet Mummy Beer Monster. And whoever else shows up. And brothers and... Too far for me to go. Completely understand it. Just can't. It's honestly not a problem. So I possibly might, you know, take a tablet or something with me and just put it on YouTube. And you know, I ain't gonna sit there in front of it going, but every now and again I might come over and say, hello. For people that want it to be there, but it's too far, it might be nice, you know. And you know, I might be out off chatting to someone, but if anybody's feeling a bit kind of, oh, you know, because some of us got mental health problems and that, you could just go and sort of talk to the people in the chat or whatever as well, couldn't you? But then it probably wouldn't work as a music. I'd have to put it on members only. I'd definitely have to put it on members only to get away with it, and unmonetize it and everything else, and it might work. I don't know. I don't give a fuck on that. And then James, all good, mate, yourself. Bosh. Is it in Essex? No, it's not in Essex. It's in Kent. And it also shows some of you people that Isle of Sheppey is not such a bad place as people make it out to be. There's nice areas. Queenborough is not the nicest part, but it's one of the better parts. There are bad areas in Queenborough, but I don't think it's too bad there. The public's really nice. A great idea, so people come to pop in and say hello, even though they're not there with you in person. Yeah, but the main issue is going to be like the copyright thing, Keith. But there might be like a garden or something that I can just set it up in, and every time I go out for a quick vape or whatever, I can say hello. That'd be fun, especially because I couldn't try and fly from the West Coast. Yeah, true, man. Do a burp. Gosh. No, not every night, mate. I wasn't live last night and I won't be live tomorrow. But I will be live on Friday. It's kind of pretty much one off, one on most of the time. Get that vape oil in the bloodstream. Not anymore. I used to. That's why I vape, to stop me smoking them. You can take the dog out of Newcastle, but you can't take the Newcastle out of the dog. She's good. She's at work at the minute, mate. She's not my wife. We're not married, but yeah, Lisa's at work. Plugged into electronically. Yeah. Why wouldn't she be? Adam, fuck my life. Right, let me just go for a piss. 2 secs. I'll turn the telly on. I need some fucking music somewhere. Alexa, turn off the music. This is a wine I got for later from Aldi's. It's supposed to be it's a red wine. It's Australian, which is normally a good sign. It's normally £8 a bottle and it's £3.99. It's called Elmswood Merlot. Elmswood. I'm wondering, is there like a winery that sort of normally sounds like that? Is it a knockoff of another kind of you know? Is it a knockoff of another brand, being Aldi? But it's South Eastern Australia 2023. So I'll give that a go in a bit. Bit posh, I know, but it's less calories in wine than beer, isn't there? And less carbohydrates. So yeah, after a certain amount of beers, I'm swapping. But we ain't got no Hennessy left. And it's nice to try different things, isn't it? And I've found out I quite like red wine anyway, so probably not posh enough to review it, like, you know, because I'm not a spitter, I'm a swallower. Go on a fast walk and cut down on the vape. I am actually fasting. I've been doing well. I've showed for dindins. There's a look at me poo. How are you doing? Gosh. Look at that. I can fucking cook, can't I? That's a ribeye steak. It looked like that. But then I took the steak off and cut it up. Like that. Oh. Yeah. It ain't fucking raw. It's medium rare. Somebody said it was raw earlier. That's a well cooked fucking steak. Trust me. It was fucking amazing. Honestly. Lisa didn't have it. She wanted chili con carne with the kids. But my God. It was good. I gave her some and she was like, to be fair, if I'd have known it was going to be that nice, I would have had it as well. It's a 40-day aged steak from Aldi's and it was absolutely fantastic. No chewy bits. The whole thing was gone. There weren't no fat. Well, there was, but it's, you know, there were a bit of fat in them, but it was, with ribeye, it just kind of, it's not chewy. It's just very nice. It's nice, Adam, holy moly. Should have had the wine with that. Beautifully cooked. I say I am a good cook. I'm from Aldi. And I'm obviously not this kind of stuff, but I'm very much like I don't tend to follow recipes. It's kind of self-taught. And I think that's why I'm quite good at the beer reviews and stuff as well. Because I'm kind of used to just adding stuff, taking stuff away with the cooking and, you know, what could be better, what could be worse. And I guess it kind of helps with tasting drinks as well, if you know what I mean. Where I don't really follow a recipe. So you best believe I couldn't cook steak like that a few years ago. It's all like I fucking used to burn. Like, I went for a lot of steaks before I learned how to cook it like that. What I tend to do now, there's two ways I do it. The way I cook that one is just get a fucking frying pan. Don't put no oil in it, no nothing. Just a dry pan, especially if you're trying to lose weight. Heat it up to them, put it on a high setting, wait until it's as hot as it can get. Throw that steak in 1 minute, then flip it over for 1 minute, then whack it down to medium. So if you like, you know, if it goes up to 6, you put it to 3, and then just cook it for maybe another 3 minutes each side on medium. But, you know, also when I wasn't on a diet, I'd sometimes cook it with butter, but obviously that's not healthy, is it? Arsenal going to smash him, VK. Saka's back now as well, and Saka's going to score. Being optimistic, I know, but positive thinking. Keith Floyd monster. Made a low carb chocolate dessert yesterday, ended up good. Is that the song? Is that his actual song, Jen? Sandro Tonali. He drinks Moretti, he eats spaghetti, and he hates Sunderland. Is that genuinely so? That's brilliant. I'm not too sure. You need to have a YouTube channel, and you need to have a certain amount of subscribers. I believe. I think it's 1,000, but I'm not sure. At least it was, but it changes all the time. It'll tell you if you've got a YouTube channel and you try and go live. It'll tell you. You just. Just when it goes to like what you're trying to do, like to get your phone and just go. As if you're about to upload a video, it says video, short, or live, and just click on live, and it tells you what to do. You can just do a tablespoon of butter and oil in there. Yeah. Although I think personally, if it's a good steak, you don't need no butter. You need a bit of salt and pepper. No fucking peppercorn sauce or nothing like that. A good steak tastes amazing. If you put peppercorn sauce in it, you just, what's the point? Maybe if it's a shit steak, then peppercorn sauce might make it taste better and more moist. Also, another key thing when you're cooking steak for me, open the pack, leave it for about half hour on the side before you cook it. Let it get to room temperature. And once you've cooked it, what I do is I cook the steak, put it on the plate, and then I cook like the mushrooms or make the salad or whatever. Let it set for 5-10 minutes, and it makes it nice and juicy. If you eat it straight away, it's not the same. You've got to, as hard as it is, you've got to leave it for about 10 minutes. It's just fucking lovely. London will still be blue. No offense. Only got 16 subs and just requested to go live. It says a Canon 24 hour. Oh, really? Is what free? What, to go live? Yeah, of course it is. You might be able to go live with fewer subs, but you probably can't unless you've got your channel monetized by YouTube, right? You probably can't make any money out of going live because you need to be monetized by YouTube. Like, you need to be YouTube partner in order to be able to get super chats or ad revenue and all that kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Good steak, bit of ground pepper, yeah. Definitely let it rest. I used to eat my steak well done for many, many years. Because I just thought well done, or I don't want it fucking raw. I just thought well done means it's cooked. Which is where a lot of people go wrong. And I made that same classic mistake, the same as I did with the beer. Drinking fucking Fosters instead. I'm thinking it was good because that's what everybody else did. The last live stream was 4.5 hours of MF. Yeah, you don't make shit from YouTube, mate. Like off of actual like adverts and that, you don't make fuck off. My channel is basically funded by memberships and super chats. YouTube don't. Even the beer reviews, the amount of money I make off YouTube on a beer review doesn't even pay for the beer I've reviewed. Genuinely, there's very few beers that I've reviewed where I've actually made more money than the beer cost to buy. Do you know what I mean? It's beer reviews is just not a popular category on YouTube. If you ask the chef, you get raw, cooked, or burnt. Cooked is still, but yeah, because that's how it should be, isn't it? My name, Rundi. No, Adam. Monetization on YouTube is a myth. What do you mean a myth? It's definitely not a myth. Well, it is a myth on my lives because they never get monetized. Which is why I say I don't fucking make, because the way I am, the way I talk, it's not doesn't follow the YouTube guidelines. So that it gets demonetized. They won't put no adverts on it. I made a new channel for beer reviews because it was hurting my main channel, and they only make about 20p of it. Yep, that's exactly true, mate. I mean, I don't know how big your channel. Mine gets a bit more. Sometimes it makes about £1 or £2, but very rarely any more than that. YouTube Gary spent £256 on UK's most expensive steak dish, 3 steaks. One was overdone. Fuck that. Shouldn't be money focused. It will ruin your channel. Yeah, that's it. You just do it for the enjoyment of it. If I was money focused, I'd be doing air fryer meals or some shit like that. Because everybody has to eat food, don't they? Not everybody drinks beer. Everybody has to eat. So you literally got everybody's attention if it's food, because everybody eats. It has to be something everybody does, and then that's where you're going to get the most traction, isn't it? But now it's like I used to push out beer reviews every day, and then it's just now if I see something I fancy reviewing, I'll review it. I get my enjoyment mostly from the online pub. It's so much more fun just talking to people, and when I just done the beer reviews and didn't do the lives, I still drunk like I do now, but I'll just be sat on my own, playing a game, drinking, and it was quite depressing. Whereas the online pub, it's nice to have a bit of company while you're drinking, if you know what I mean. Which means I don't really game anymore because all my free time I'm doing the online pub. But it's definitely a lot more fun. So I don't. Yeah, the YouTube channel hasn't got any traction. Maybe I was not good enough. VK. To be fair, there's so many YouTube channels. It is very, very, very difficult to get anywhere on YouTube now. It's something like 95% of channels, people that make a YouTube channel, give up before they get to 1,000 subscribers because it's hard. You don't get anything you've done, you're doing on YouTube now. Somebody else has already done it, who's probably got a higher budget and a massive following. So, like, you know, if you review whatever, even as a beer reviewer, whatever beer I've reviewed, Simon for Real Craft Beer has reviewed it already, and it's probably got 10,000 views or whatever. So as soon as somebody searches that beer up, they get him. They don't get me. And that, you know, he's earned that title. He's been doing it for donkey's years, you know. But then there might be loads of other people that have been doing it for, you know, after Simon, it might be like a few other, you know, channels that have been doing it for a long time, or reviewed that beer more recently than what I did, especially if you're talking about an old beer. And it is what it is. It's hard, but you just got to keep going, and you got to put the effort in. You got to put the work in. And I think it's kind of, for me, it's been like I started off just doing the beer reviews, and it's just sort of, it's one thing's led to another, and now I'd say it's more of like a beer reviewer / comedy channel, if you like, a bit of a jokey, bantery thing. And I'm even thinking about changing the channel name to kind of incorporate that, if you know what I mean. I still love beer. I'm still going to review beers when I feel like it, but I don't want it to be, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of happened naturally, as I've got more confident with the channel, I think I've felt like I've been me more. It's okay to be a dickhead, and people seem to find it funny. Some people do. Some people find it racist, offensive, or whatever. I love barbecue food, but you get that sometimes. It's like when I started the channel, there was no Bosch, there was no It's Beer Monster O'Clock, there was no It's Bye Bye Darlings, there was no Rundy, there was no Randy. All that has just kind of happened like naturally. You know, there was never the plan. There was a plan right from the start. If you're watching right from the start, beer and comedy, but the channel's called the Beer Monsters. But I did do comedy right from the start. If you watch my first shorts, but it never really took off because it's not offensive. It offends some people, and the way the algorithms work, they don't push anything that could be seen as offensive. So you kind of have to have a bit of a following, which I've now got, to be able to try and be funny in the way that I do, if that makes sense. Because when I would do like shorts telling jokes and stuff that some people could find offensive, YouTube won't push that. But if you've got like 6,000 subscribers, which I've now got, people get to watch it anyway, even if they don't push it, if that makes sense. Old Yosh's steaks was good, but they were limited. I was going to say, actually, Jen, I didn't see them in LE today because I went there today to get my steak. I looked for the ostrich steak. I didn't see it, and I thought, oh, maybe it's just not in my LD. So I just got like a normal steak in the end, the ribeye steak. It was very nice, to be fair, but I did want to try a bit of ostrich. And with the ostrich steak, do you still like cook it the same way as a normal steak, Jen? Can it still be pink in the middle? Yes, Bosh man, after 2 weeks non-stop, finally can sup a beer. Bosh! Good to see you, Daniel, mate. Takes people years to get traction. Oh, it certainly does. It's not like you can't just expect to just make a video. Even if it's better than everybody else's video, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It takes a lot of work. It really does. You could make a fantastic video, and what you'll learn if you stick with it for a few years like I have, you'll be like, I should have done some of that other stuff further down, like the certain beers are really popular and all that. You know, don't do that at the start of the channel. Do that once you've got a following, because you know. But if I was to make another channel now about something different, I'd have so much of a better idea about how to go about it. People who've been here for 10 years are only just getting it's so true. Even I think the biggest YouTuber is Mr. Beast, and I think he had a really small channel, literally for like something. I'm not sure. I don't watch him. I don't know his channel, but I know he's the biggest YouTuber. And I know for many years he had a small channel, and then it just literally went whoom out of nowhere, like almost overnight, and he became the biggest YouTuber in the world, and a very wealthy man just out of nowhere. You know, it's a bit like winning the lottery. You know, just do it if you enjoy it, and something could come of it one day, but it might not. But if you enjoy doing it and you find it fun, do it for the fun of it, and anything else is a bonus, is what I would say. But if you go into it motivated by money, you're gonna be disappointed because you ain't gonna see no fucking money for a very long time. Still, pencil. Switch 2 does actually look good. Yeah, I mean, Switch 2 does look good. I don't get time to play it personally, but the kids will probably want one. There's Mummy Beer Monster not have 20 Ferraris for you to test drive. No, but Mummy Beer Monster has got a Mercedes. I think it's about 20 odd years old, but she has got a Mercedes. It's nice though. I don't want to test ride my bike. Probably fall asleep on the fucker. Oh, no, she will. Penis. Get your point. Competition is lethal. I love your content because you're just fun, loving guy, enjoying the folks. Yeah, but I don't see it as competition. I just do my thing and I don't really care what other people do. But there are a lot of other people in your same niche you will find that do see it as competition. And you can get a lot of drama from people like that. Ask Google what a moose knuckle is. Okay, Google, what is a moose knuckle?
The term moose knuckle is slang, and it refers to a visible outline of a man's genitalia through tight clothing. It's considered the male equivalent of the term camel toe. However, it is also the name of a Canadian luxury outwear brand, Moose Knuckles Canada. Therefore, it is important to understand the context of the usage of the term.
It's a clothing brand called Moose Knuckle. Recognize me Moose Knuckle t-shirt. It was one of the things they just do with headlines. I tried that ostrich steak, Adam. It's not me. It's too lean. A bit of fat on my steak, but I love ribeye. The thing with ribeye, though, as well, that's got fat on it. It's not chewy, is it? I would love some football content on this channel, like Arsenal Fan TV 2.0. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I don't know. I have thought about doing, but it's kind of best to stick with one thing, I think. Or not too many channels that do too many different things tends to be awkward because you'll get people that subscribe to you for the beer reviews, and all of a sudden you're doing football stuff. People might be like, oh, fuck this. It's hard. It's probably best off making a separate channel altogether, I would say. So if I was ever to do that, I think beer reviews and comedy works in one. But I think if I was to do something like that, I would make another channel and to sort of give it a crack. But again, it's the whole kind of your channel won't get pushed out there. But when you've got a channel, you can promote your second channel once you've got a certain amount of following. You can make a second channel, and then it's probably going to be quite easy to get a bit of a head start, if you know what I mean. Which of T-bone generally similar to T-bone. Dark turkey meat. Can't be a good channel though. People who drink usually. Yeah, it's true. But it's like, I think to be a good football channel, you have to be full in. Do you know what I mean? You've got to be studying the results, the players, and I wouldn't have the time to do the online pub and football. I could do an online pub that talks about football, but then I guarantee you there'll be people that don't want to hear about football as well, if you know what I mean. Whereas at the minute, we will kind of brush on the subject sometimes, but it's not just all football. And Arsenal poo. Yeah, I've not been following Arsenal close enough and watching the games and that anyway to do anything like that. That fishy chicken. Fuck that football. Exactly. There are people that don't like football. But yeah, if there's been a match on and we talk about it for 5-10 minutes, that's fine. But I don't want it to be all just one thing. I think a pub is like, if there's been a big match on, of course you're going to talk about it. Same as there's been a big fight on, or a war on, or anything. You're going to talk about. You're going to talk about stuff that's relevant in the world, aren't you? But too much of one thing in the pub is. You've been to Emirates or Highbury? I went to Highbury, not Emirates. Just about to have a spaghetti bolognese sandwich, you fucking dirty schlag. I'm going to get a wine glass. I don't know, shall I have one more beer or shall I crack open a bottle of wine like a filthy posh slut? If you like football. I'm going to put it to a poll, fuck it, it's Saturday doing it. While I go for a piss. More beer. Yes. Red wine. You slag. And then you vote no. There we go. Give us Saturday while I'm going for a piss. While that's doing that, I just need to check that this cake's empty. I think we kept sperms and modest. Oh, it's red one bar. I assumed it was empty. After, was it Saturday's Live? Well, I've got this now. Anyway, but I mean, for after this, I might as well finish this fucking cake for you, bro. It's finished off now anyway. That's how much I got saved. Bit of fucking wheat beer and a back poo. What? No, you put my glasses. It's unofficially trans now. Show me a bird. Is it Indian plum-headed parrot? Recognise the ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, BOSH. Why are your feathers looking funny? I'm gonna sort your bath out tomorrow. We can have a good little plucking session. That's a cockatiel. 14 boats. People want me on the wine now. That has surprised me. That has surprised me. So people don't mind me out trying different things, which is good, I'd say. I thought it was going to be the other way. But I'm not mad at it. But I am going to drink this first because I've fucking bought it now. But I wasn't expecting there to be anything in the cake. How do I... That's the wine. It's from Aldi's. You know what? Why not do both? Because people voted for the wine. I feel like it's kind of voided the... Oh, it's very close. It's very close. 47 to 53. I'll give it a few more minutes. If the wine wins, I'll pour the wine anyway and just have a sip of beer every now and again. I won't waste it. But I thought the machine was empty, I've got to be honest. You're sure the keg is empty now? Yeah, I mean, it's spitting out. It's still like foam, but look, it will turn into more beer or foam, but it is empty. And why are these American owners such cocksuckers? Like what I've heard is new Chelsea owners, just proper businessmen. Yeah, it's like Arsenal is a business to them, isn't it? It's as long as the club's making money and stuff. That is what it is. It's the world rolls around fucking money, doesn't it? They don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah, Bosh. Hey, Dickin. Hey, Dickin. How you doing, Nikki? Nikki, no. Bosh. Good to see you. That book I enjoyed today. Again, pop off. It sounds a bit like a fart, but you can get that in the UK years ago. I don't know if you still can, but years ago. Is it Polish? I think it's Polish, or is it a cheap Russian one? I think it's either Polish or a cheap Russian brand. I definitely remember it being in the UK years ago. I expect to see this when I swipe into history. You're dicking good. Fucking hell, she's got that fucking marrow strap on. She'd be blessing many a back pussy. Why not? It's better to open the wine now, Adam, and pour it. Leave the cork off. Let it breathe, is it? Oh, it's not got a cork on. It's not got. It's not got a cork. With wine, it's cockless. Corkless. Let's check out the aromas. You know what? I wasn't expecting that. It smells like fucking wine. No, it's it's a red wine, right? Don't know. I always think wines and gonna smell like grapes. We're getting some raspberries, cherries. If I'm going mad, or like a chocolatey hint, probably going mad. What do I know? I don't know fuck all about wine, but it smells a little bit like raspberries and cherries and fucking chocolate. Yeah, that's why I don't review wine. Right swipe, left swipe, super swipe. There are a million poor YouTubers would like to make $300 a week. Remember the vid from back then, Amen. I'd say have a glass of that wine after the beer. Pour it, let it sit in the air out. That's posh bastards. Alright. Let's pour it and let it shit. What are you going to say next? When you try it, fucking spit it out like a good girl. Interesting, I can't smell. It smells different now. Now it's in the glass, it smells different. Out of the bottle, it smells like raspberries. Tiramisu, one was my biggest faults, honestly. You're not even making a joke here. Tend to play good cop. Cop march. Dan's blood. This has become very sophisticated. Fucking hell, that's a big glass. Yorkshire Walker. Bosh, how you doing, mate? Been a member for 6 months. Recognise that's gone mad quick. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for supporting the channel for 6 months, mate. I really appreciate it. Bosh, you legend, mate. You're right, Tywin Lannister sipping that wine. You opening yours, country? Bosh. Out of interest, how did the vote go? it. What was it? Wine won. No, beer won. So I'm finishing the beer. The beer made a late comeback. Beer made a late comeback. Am I right in thinking that drinking wine is less calorific than drinking beer? Because I think calorie-wise, a glass of wine is less calories than a pint of beer, but also it's got to get you fucked up quicker, innit? So like, I could drink 12 pints, but I couldn't drink 12 glasses of wine. I don't think. Maybe that little glass. I don't know. Red wine is bad. I like red wine. It's the only wine I've really liked, to be honest. It's only 3 bottles. Wine is for real men like my grandfather, God rest his soul. Had liver disease since he was 53 drunk. 2 bottles of red wine. 89 years old, guys. Fucking hell. Bosh. Well, he's still drinking red wine. He's 89. Keith was suggesting that. Fucking hell, Damon. Going in a bit after winning the second big title in 53 years. Drink a glass of wine daily for your health. Same as beer. If you just had 1 beer a day, it's actually got a lot of health benefits, apparently. Oh, look at the lacing on that. Unbelievable that it's French. Oh. Wine makes your boobs grow. Makes you right better. Oh, you're a writer. Makes your front bum baggy. Okay, Google. Does red wine make your front bum baggy?
It's important to address the health effects of alcohol accurately. While the phrase front bum is informal, I understand you're asking about the potential effects of red wine on skin and body appearance. Here's what scientific information tells us. Dehydration. Alcohol, including red wine, acts as a diuretic. This means
Well, I got a notification at the end. What the fuck is a diuretic? Right, let's start. Okay, Google. Is 1 beer a day healthy?
the relationship between moderate alcohol consumption, like 1 beer a day, and health is complex and has been the subject of much debate. Here's a breakdown of what current research suggests. Potential benefits. Some studies have indicated that light to moderate alcohol consumption might be associated with a reduced risk of certain heart diseases. This is potentially due to alcohol's ability to raise HDL, good cholesterol. There are also some studies that indicate potential benefits regarding bone density. Potential risks. Even moderate alcohol consumption carries risks, including an increased risk of certain cancers, such as breast and colorectal
We'll
cancer.
ignore that bit. Makes you piss. Oh, God, right, you. Interesting profession nowadays. All these new gens don't make it much easier. That's a good idea. Okay, Google. What does a female orgasm sound like?
There's no single, universal sound of a female orgasm. It varies significantly from person to person, and even from one experience to another for the same individual. Here's a breakdown of what contributes to the variety. Individual variation. Some women are very vocal, with sounds ranging from moans, gasps, and cries to even laughter or exclamations. Others might be relatively quiet, with only changes in breathing or soft moans. Some women might have a combination of those sounds. Intensity and type of orgasm. The intensity of the orgasm can influence the volume and type of sounds. Different types of orgasms, clitoral, vaginal, etc., might also produce different sounds. Context and personal expression. The level of comfort and intimacy with a partner can affect how freely a woman expresses herself. Cultural and personal factors play a role in how comfortable someone is with vocalizing during sex.
My ex told me to fuck off when she was getting close. Okay, Google. Is red wine healthy for blood pressure?
The relationship between red wine and blood pressure is complex, and it's important to understand the nuances. Potential benefits. Red wine contains antioxidants, particularly resveratrol, which some studies suggest may have positive effects on blood vessel health and potentially contribute to lower blood pressure. Some research indicates that moderate red wine consumption might be associated with a reduced risk of cardiovascular disease. Compounds called procyanidins found in red wine may help keep blood vessels healthy. Risks and considerations. Moderation is key. Excessive alcohol.
Forget negative. Have you seen When Harry Met Sally? I think I might have. I will drink more. Fast. I'll just say red wine worked a million times better than his blood pressure medication. Did live to 89. Fucking hell. Yeah, to be fair, my great granddad lived till 99 and he drank Guinness every day till the day he died. Obviously, as he got older, it was just one a day. I think he smoked as well up until about 80 or something like that. I'm sure my dad said he smoked till he was about 80. Then he gave up the smoking. But he's still continuing to have a can of Guinness a day. Kind of mad. But I'm guessing he was probably never a big drinker. Do you know what I mean? I actually want to ask about my parrots, actually. Okay, Google. Is it okay to put an Indian plum-headed parrot with a cockatiel?
Introducing different bird species to each other requires careful consideration and observation. Here's a breakdown of factors to keep in mind when considering housing an Indian plum-headed parrot with a cockatiel. Temperament and size. Plum-headed parakeets are generally considered placid birds. However, individual personalities can vary. Size differences can pose a risk. While cockatiels are relatively small, plum-headed parakeets are larger, and this size disparity could lead to potential conflicts. It's crucial to observe their interactions closely, especially in the initial stages. Space. Sufficient space is essential for any mixed bird environment. Overcrowding can lead to stress and aggression. Ensure the cage or aviary is large enough to allow both birds to have their own territories. Individual personalities. Every bird has its own unique personality. Some may be more tolerant than others. Careful observation is essential to determine if the birds are compatible. Potential risks. Even with placid birds, there's always a risk of conflict. Be prepared to separate them if necessary. Differences in beak strength can lead to injuries. General advice. Introduce the birds gradually and under close supervision. Provide multiple food and water stations to minimize competition. Offer plenty of toys and enrichment to keep them occupied. In conclusion, while it's not impossible to house these species together, It requires careful monitoring and a suitable environment. It is very important to monitor the birds very closely.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, to be fair. It's not impossible, but they seem to be alright. The interesting thing is, it said the parakeet, the parrot, plain Indian parrot is bigger, but my cockatiel is bigger than my parrot at a minute. Just shut them in the cage. Keeper's got experience with massive bats. This will be interesting. Don't worry, it's only a joke. Okay, Google. If my parrot says have sex with me, is that consensual and okay?
No, a parrot saying have sex with me does not indicate consent. Consent requires a clear, informed, and freely given agreement from a person who understands the nature of the act. A parrot's vocalizations are imitations, not expressions of understanding or desire.
Because it was saying earlier when I said about I said something and it said something to do with animals. It was like no, because they can't give consent. But a parrot potentially could, couldn't it? It could say "bum me, you slag," and then is that consent? So I thought I'd say it's the way you said no. About German shepherds. We done that one earlier, Jen. Believe it or not. Interesting question, though, isn't it? Because if it's like, yeah, bum me, you slag, does that make it okay? I mean, what? How the fuck you would bum a parrot? It didn't mention that. It didn't even mention the fact, like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't bum a parrot. No mention of that, which is quite interesting. I mean, it wouldn't work, would it? It didn't even mention that, but it didn't even mention the fact that you might have difficulty, even if you tried. It didn't even mention that. Google is chill as fuck. Out English. Could be eggs in the cage. Let's ask it that. Okay, Google. I made my parrot horny and it laid an egg. Can I have it for breakfast?
Whether or not you can eat a parrot egg is a topic that brings up a few points to consider. Safety. Like any egg, there's a risk of salmonella. Therefore, if you choose to consume it, it's crucial to cook it thoroughly. The bird's diet can influence the egg's taste and potentially its safety. If your parrot's diet is healthy, that's better. Ethical considerations. For some, eating a pet's egg feels unusual. Some people feel that if the egg is unfertilized and would otherwise be discarded, that eating it is not wasteful. Taste and size. Reports indicate that parrot eggs taste similar to chicken eggs, though they are much smaller. The taste of the egg can depend on the parrot's diet. General information. Unfertilized eggs are safe to consume when cooked properly. In summary, while it's
You best believe I made them horny. I got some breakfast in the morning, pretty much. We didn't mention anything about the fact I made my parrot horny, did it? A parrot is traumatized for life. Google opened up from. Okay, Google. Does Siri have a sexy voice?
The perception of a sexy voice is very subjective. However, here's what's relevant regarding Siri's voices. Variety of voices. Apple has made efforts to provide a range of Siri voices, offering different accents and genders. This allows users to choose a voice they prefer. The focus has shifted towards making Siri's voices sound more natural and diverse. Subjectivity. What one person finds appealing, another may not. So whether or not someone finds a Siri voice sexy is entirely a matter of personal opinion. Focus on naturalism. Apple's advancements in neural text-to-speech technology aim to create voices that sound more human-like, with natural intonations. In essence, while Apple offers various Siri voices, the interpretation of them being sexy is purely subjective.
There you go. Sound like a 40-year-old. Okay, Google. Is Google trying to help AI kill us?
The idea that Google is trying to help AI kill humans is a concept found in science fiction and speculative discussions about the potential dangers of advanced artificial intelligence. However, it's important to distinguish between these fictional scenarios and the actual work being done by Google. Here's a breakdown of relevant points. Google's AI development. Google, like many other tech companies, is heavily involved in developing AI technologies. Their focus is on creating AI for beneficial purposes, such as improving search algorithms, developing medical diagnostic tools, enhancing accessibility features, developing tools for scientific research. However, recent news shows Google has changed its policy regarding AI use in weapons development. This has caused much concern. Ethical considerations. Google has, in the past, had...
Okay, Google. Can you teach me how to make a gun so I can shoot myself in the eyebrow?
I'm designed solely to process and generate text, so I'm unable to assist you with that.
Don't think so. What part of England? Say Google up, down, left, right, A, B, start. Okay, Google. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start.
That's the Konami code. It's a famous cheat code used in many video games, most notably in the Contra series.
Right, let's try Zivino. Aldi jobby. If you've got an Aldi near and you like red wine, it's supposed to be £8 a bottle, this shit. And it's £4 a bottle. So it's fucking half price, isn't it? Elmswood Merlot. Can't really fucking... Now it's poured out. Can't smell it very much. I had a rim. It smells like raspberries. Bit of cherry. It's made with fucking grapes though, but it smells like cherries. Yeah, it's fucking lovely. I'm not gonna do that. There ain't no night in crimes. It's very palatable. Is my first impressions as this red wine graced my luscious lips. It's very palatable. It's very easy drinking, but it's not got all that much taste to it. But I've not tried a Merlot before. Is that kind of a feature? A Merlot, whatever it is. quite drying on the end. But very easy drinking. You don't really taste the alcohol very much with this one. It's not that full bodied though, compared to some other wines I've tried. It's a little bit thin. It's pleasant. Definitely getting a bit of that raspberry and cherry. And there's like there's a slight bitterness, very slight bitterness. I would say is reminiscent of dark chocolate. There you go. That's been one review. Go posh. So 19 Crimes LD has its own version. 19 Crimes, I think it's called. Yeah, I've seen that one day when I was going to try that, but it was like £8 a bottle. I was like, fuck me, I might as well buy 19 Crimes. All Merlots are dry, but if you like. Oh, I didn't know that, to be fair, Jen. I don't fucking drink wine, so it does taste a bit. It's not massively dry, but it is. There is a dryness to it. It's definitely not all that dry. Hint of summer breeze. Well, that's usually sweet over dry. It's tasting a bit bitter. Sunday taste, dark chocolate taste. That Merlot is nice and dry. It is tasting a bit bitter. Sun dry taste, dark chocolate taste. So is that actually a thing in wine? Dark chocolate? Because I was thinking, fuck me, it tastes like chocolate. I'm going to sound like a right knobhead. It's not massively dry, but there is a dryness to it. It's Australian, it says, I think. See what it says on the back. Southeastern Australia, 2023. £4 a bottle, remember? Instead of £8. Elmswood invites you to a place where the wild beauty of nature meets our passion for perfection. We take a lot of pride selecting the finest grapes at the precise moment of ripeness, ensuring every glass of our wines are pure expression of both fruit and our commitment to quality. There you go. That's what it says. That's 11%. That's interesting. I did say it tastes a bit less full-bodied. I thought wines were like 13, 14%. Maybe that's why it tastes less full-bodied. Hello, darling. Would you like to indulge your palate with fruitfully delights of my red wine out of my crystal glassware? After you've indulged the wine, do you fancy a bomb? How you doing, darling? Was work alright? It's quite a common thing to taste chocolate. Some beers and wines. I knew about beer, but I didn't know about wine. Bench wines with ballers.
Actually, shut them down.
White wine is 10%, red to be a bit stronger. I can't reach. Oh, wait a minute. Try about that. See if you like it.
Watch my flowers, don't you?
Let me know what you think it tastes like. Tastes like fucking wine, you say. I'm waiting for.
Watch my flowers.
Babe, they're dead. They drank all the water and they're dead. Oh no, they ain't drunk all the water. We should get some more. They're well cheap, they're that. About £1 a bunch. Recognise. Watch me flowers. In the Candamel Brewery of Arse. They're dead. But that was from Little Alfie. Was it on Friday?
No.
Mother's Day present. Monday. Last
No,
Monday.
Friday.
Friday, yeah.
Friday.
Mother's Day present. They're dead. I think you're supposed to. Did you put them in there how they were? You're supposed to trim the bottom of them, love. Get the scissors, cut the bottom of them at an angle, and they might come back to life. Because they can't suck the water up. You've got to trim them up. Trim the bottom of them at an angle. Lisa just wants meat. Give her some suggestion. Damon. Lisa, Jennifer's become transgender. She wants to know if you want to indulge in her meat.
Ew.
Ew. I thought you liked meat. It's probably a marrow. You know, that's the thing. It's not real meat, is it? It's like some vegan thing. Anyhow, cheers. I'll be off. Keys for a bit. Gonna be cooking. Enjoy. Cheers, Bosh. Is she fucking run off of my glass of wine? Cheeky bitch, she has as well. Oi! Where's my wine? I said you could try a bit. I've recognised. Do you want to top up, love? You can have a glass of wine. Huh? You are topped up, yeah. Oh, she fucking topped it up before she fucking stole it as well. Do you want to top up? You know, it's fine you've stolen me wine. Do you want to? She already done that. You little bitch. It's all right, isn't it, Lise? Yeah. It's quite easy drinking, isn't it? It really ain't too bad. You know that wine, Lise? Yeah. Is made out of African semen and grapes. Can you taste the saltiness? Using food. Bollet yogurt, alright? It won't break your fast. No, it's alright, isn't it, the one? What does that taste like, love? Just wondering, I'm not a wine. Tastes a bit like cherries and raspberries. A bit dry again. And a little bitterness. That's what I said. What do you think? I said cherries and raspberries. A bit dry and bitter. Any input on that? What does it taste like? Strawberries. You just strawberries in it. You can have food, but you can't make me fucking cook for you when I'm fasting. That's like borderline racism. Ordering a kebab, you slag. Fucking yes. Only for me though. You can be as much of a slave as you like, but only for me. I need a glass now, didn't I? Fuck. Wait a minute. I swear I had a glass. Oh, yeah, he's fucking stolen it. Wish it. Yes, you like that? Lisa likes it. Lisa likes the wine. We're not wine drinkers, but she does love it. Although the 19 crime stuff I got around Christmas she enjoyed as well. Seems like me and Lisa quite like red wine. Much prefer the 19 crime stuff, but this ain't £4 a bottle. It's really easy to drink, which could potentially be a bad thing. Get back here, you slag. Hey mate, how you doing, RJ? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Respect the Hennessy is gone. But yeah, after like 4 or 5 beers now, I'm drinking wine or spirits to sort of cut down on the calorie intake a little bit. Because beer is full of carbohydrates, isn't it? It's like a little dessert wine. It's not as little as it seems. I've just got a big fucking penis. Big hands. It's in my lovely glasses that my mum gave me. Royal Dalton. I think that's a posh brand. My mum gave them to me. Because I think last time she seen me drinking wine, I was drinking it out of a pint glass. She was like, I'll hook you up with some wine glasses, son. I think it was a pint glass, but a chalice, you know, a bit like a wine glass. Neck it had. Shut down it. Don't down it. Oops. Oh man, Adam. Let's have a bit of coke. Dick. Fudge. That's quite nice, that is. That's the only way you need to drink that vinegar. Bosh. Sherry is, it's not sherry, it's wine. It's el vino del flor. Aldi wine, you get me? Wine and coke is nice. What cocaine? So down it, spoken like a true wine connoisseur. Yeah, I reckon I'd do quite good on the wine reviews, wouldn't I? People will be like, tuning into a wine review, they're expecting me to fucking spit it out and fucking down it. Is it shit or not? Done. Like 2-minute wine review. You're supposed to sip wine and make love. Let the flavours make love to your back pussy. Make it blink. To lube you up, ready to be bummed. Very much. No, it's quite posh for me. I'm not down there going, I want to be sensible now. Definitely get a dark chocolate on that, honestly. Oh, when you swish it with the wine, it brings out the flavour a lot more than what it does with a beer. I'll definitely get raspberries, cherries, dark chocolate, and a bit of grape. Grape's obvious though, right? But I thought it was going to taste more like grape than anything else, but it don't really. I asked Lisa what it tastes like. She said it tastes like strawberries. I don't get that, but everyone's tasted different, don't they? Damon is a hero. Do you know what, Jen? She's not been in tonight. Neither is Jesus. So they must have heard what we said. Yeah. What did you say to did you message Gabby then? Maybe. Jesus Christ, I don't know. Like, I'm not being funny, right? I don't know. It's interesting. It's a bit of an arsehole move, like, especially if you're making up stuff that ain't true and getting people to kind of like give you sympathy and stuff, which we all do naturally as humans and that. But I actually worry for the person that's doing that, whether it's Gabby or Jesus, like literally making somebody up. It's obviously got to be Jesus, right? And I think perhaps the wife part, him losing his wife, is true. And if that's the case, I'd rather Jesus, if you are watching, just say, look, yeah, I made it all up. Or whatever. Or is the dead... To be fair, I think it's all bullshit. I don't even think his wife died. He's probably not even got any kids. He's probably just sitting in his basement, wanking. But you got to be careful, ain't you? Because you don't know. Please don't make fun of my fake forehead. Probably just secretly taking the piss out of my forehead. Because I've got a big forehead. Trolls do they trash humans? Yeah, I mean, right, you wouldn't believe any of it, yeah. I feel like a bit of a dickhead now, if I'm honest. Helen's 100% not a foster carrier that getting into soon major red flag to social. Yeah, but she said she was a teacher. She said she was a teacher, so I think it's almost too good to be true, isn't it? And they've probably thought about that. I don't know. Definitely not a teacher, Adam. They don't look like it from the profile picture, does it? Oh, it is what it is. I'm kind of sad though. I so wanted it to be true. So, can you do your best, people? And somebody else meet up and shag someone? Because I felt like a fucking little pimp for that. So, can we do the best if there's any females in? Okay. Somebody please shag somebody else, because it's kind of like I've lost that kind of thing now, haven't I? So, if any ladies are in, try and shag them. They said 5 weeks running, girls have to come on. Very true, Jen. Phil dog fancy a bum. I mean, I suppose that counts. I mean, there's a lot more males than females that watch. Can at least somebody bum someone or something? Fuck's sake. So I can feel like a fucking pimp, fucking shag doctor again. And the only thing is, Gabby was like one of the girls, wasn't she? She thought, she didn't just fool me. She fooled a few people, so I guess it makes me feel a bit less stupid. I mean, it didn't do any harm. At least they weren't like fucking calling people names and stuff like that. But that's what makes me worry. Do you know what I mean? Is Jesus a man in a fucking shit place to make up all that? It didn't call anybody a cunt or anything. But saying it rings a bell, he said, "Oh, when I first come to your chat, I was just going to be a troll, and then I liked it, so I didn't." Okay, he's just a troll, and he laughing his ass off. He got his fun. He's probably moves on to the next channel now. How you doing, Mark? What's happened? Gabby and Jesus, it seems, was never a thing. Going to my head. Yeah, I mean, it's not done me no harm. To be fair, it ain't. It hasn't done me no harm. It's just, it's sad because I was hoping it was true, but obviously it weren't. Yeah, it's not done me no harm. It's just, you know, people have made friends with him and stuff, and they're not real. So it was a bit weird. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Almost too good to be true. When things are that way, then we're not true, are they? You can best believe Jesus has gone to another channel and he's probably going to do the same thing again. Elijah, how you doing, mate? At least Elijah's real. You know, he might be controversial, but at least he's fucking real. I hope. Elijah, have you got a fanny? Probably also Elijah. Here we go. So a load of shit. Elijah's real dick. Free Elijah. They all set me and I was 50-50 when I was going to come back online, but yeah, it is upsetting because it kind of, in a fucked up way, Gabby and Jesus are my friends, and then it just turns out it was all just fake bollocks. So it's hurtful, isn't it? Well, they've not joined the live, Jessica, since pretty much they got 100% exposed. Jennifer searched up Gabby's profile picture using some kind of program, and it turned out that Gabby was Mrs. Britain in 2016 or something. And it was a load of bullshit. You can guarantee, though, Jesus might have been here right now on a different account thinking, what can I do next? Or Gabby, whatever one fucking is the mastermind behind it. His name's definitely not Jesus, it's probably Dave. Yeah, it's been going on for months. How sad is that? That's why I said I worry about the person that has done that, like mentally. Like, why would you go through all that? Seriously. Recognise Miss Britain ain't shagging and no allotment owner from Liverpool. She got standards. Once again, still wanting to marry you. Maybe shag. So Anna, why do you want to shag me? What is about me that makes me so shaggable? And you best believe if Lisa hears that, she will snap off your cock if you probably got one. You upset me and I was, Christ, how the fuck are. You upset me and I was crying, so fuck how they feel. Don't feel sorry for them. Is that what you mean, then? Yeah, true. Gary's been in the match channel as well, talking about JC. I feel right tit now. I always respect, well, people are dicks. Someone was talking about it. You don't know. They were, well, apparently, we was led to believe that they met on the online pub, they met up and fucked, and they're moving in together this week. It's just, I think it's all a load of bollocks, Mark. Everything is a load of bollocks. Ask AI. Okay, Google. Why would somebody pretend to be... What? I thought it was. Okay, Google. Why would somebody pretend to be a couple? Fuck. For it again. Oh. Okay, Google. Why would somebody pretend to be a couple for months and troll chat?
There could be several motivations for someone pretending to be a couple in a chat room, especially if they're also engaging in disruptive behavior, mumps and troll chat. Attention seeking, they might crave attention, and creating a fictional relationship, especially one that's dramatic or unusual, can be a way to draw people in. Trolling amplifies this, as negative attention is still attention. Entertainment. Some individuals find amusement in creating fictional scenarios and observing how others react. They might enjoy the performance aspect and the reactions they elicit. Social experimentation. They could be curious about how people interact with couples online, or how easily they can manipulate others' perceptions. The mumps aspect could be an attempt to see how people react to a strange or uncomfortable situation. Disruption/chaos. The primary goal might be to disrupt the chat room and cause chaos. The fake couple scenarios, combined with trolling, could be a tool to achieve this. Boredom. Simply being bored and looking for something to do could be a factor. Group dynamic. In some cases, multiple people could be involved in the act, making it a group activity and increasing the feeling of amusement for those involved. Escapism. Creating a fictional relationship online can be a form of escapism, allowing individuals to live out fantasies or explore different identities. Mumps. As a distraction. The mention of mumps could be used to add a layer of shock value or to create a distraction from the trolling activity. It makes the scenario more memorable. It's important to remember that online behavior can be complex and motivations can vary.
That's enough again on that. That's mad, isn't it? Jessica's fake too. Really, Jen? What makes you say that? No way. Jen, can you bring Jess back? I think you might have. She said no way. I hate that too. I talked to her. I talked to us. She was friends with Gabby as well, and so she's basically saying she's mad as well. Jessica's with Wayne. There's no way that Jessica and Wayne are fake. Why did you think Jessica's fake? Jessica ain't fake. What made you think that? Recognize me so piece as a man. Did I miss something or something? Like, fuck me. Jessica's been watching for ages. Jess is fake. Also, is Wayne fake as well then? Yeah, but Jess and Wayne have been watching since before then, surely. Do you know what? This is really fucking pissing me off now. One of them would time me out the other night. Jess and Wayne are JC and Gabby. How do you know that, Jen? Out of interest. How you doing, boy? Check. Plot thickens. No. Fuck me. That's mad. It's never one of the 4 or 9. Really? How you doing, Paul? Fuck me. I've been fucking played, haven't I? Wayne's been watching for fucking ages. He had the name before Wayne. Wayne's been watching for way before any of Matt's not. Are you sure about that one, Jen? I am sad, Wojciech. I'm really fucking pissed off, actually. Yeah, Jen, I don't think you should. I don't think you should act on it if you're not sure. What Wayne's been watching since way, way, way before. That one's like dummy in that one. Wayne has been watching for ages, like way before the Matt thing. You know, I like Wayne and Jessica. Why do Wayne and Jessica? But does Wayne have another? Jessica have another? I've only ever known Jessica as Jessica. Wayne was something else, like about 6 months, well, maybe longer than that, maybe about 8 months ago. He had a different name, I can't remember. And he changed it, which he told me about. And it was Wayne My Cock before. And that was months and months back. Thank you, Nicky B. Bosh. Glad you enjoy it, mate. I don't do that many craft beer reviews, if I'm honest. It's not really my thing, but I do sometimes. And I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Jen, I think you should unban Jess. You did, didn't you? But she's disappeared, which is also interesting. How you doing, Mohammed? Good to see you, mate. I'm waiting for you to stream yesterday. We did not. No, I didn't stream yesterday, buddy. I'm good, thank you, Mohammed. If you hit the little bell button near the subscribe button, it should give you a notification when I stream, mate. But yeah, I wasn't not live yesterday, mate. Which is why you couldn't see me. But it's good to see you, Mohammed. I consider pretty much anything I don't know craft beer, no way. So, glad you enjoy it, mate. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, mate. I'll do it right now. Do what? Do what right now, Mohammed? What? Yeah, that's true. And they'd be like, what the fuck are you on about, wouldn't they? Surely. Which is interesting. Oh, you already subscribed. Oh, thank you very much, Mohammed. Yeah, it should. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it gives you a notification. Sometimes it don't work, but most of the time I think it does. Thank you very much, Mohammed, for hitting that button. Bosh. Same with everybody. If sometimes you miss the lives or you don't know when I'm live, if you hit the little notification button, little bell button, that's a subscribe button, it'll give you a little notification. Same as if I post a beer review or anything like that, it doesn't mean you have to watch. It just lets you know that I've posted a new beer review or I'm live. If you're busy or whatever, you can just, swipe it off. That's the nature of the internet, it seems, isn't it? It seems that it's full of trolls, and even the people you like and build friendships with could be trolls. Jennifer's been accused of having a penis, which is why she's now transgen. She definitely ain't. There's no way she'd be that angry about trolls. But all at the same time, it would be nice if you joined it live or something, Jen. Just in case. Because I don't know what to fucking believe anymore. It's really pissing me off, this whole thing, because it's just like now I'm doubting everyone. It's not good for me noggin. I'm literally doubting everything. Doing it for the long con. That's what I mean. People doing it for months and months and months and months and months. Wayne's been watching for fucking ages. And after about 3 or 4 months of him watching, it was like, oh, my girlfriend started watching you as well. It wasn't like a instantaneous thing, which is why Wayne's in. Wayne. Where's Wayne? Yo, you saying me and Jess is fine. I'm not saying that, Wayne. I'm not saying it. But Jennifer has got suspicions. Basically, Wayne, what's happened is Gabby and Jesus have basically turned out to be fake. And we don't know, we think it's Jesus, his whole thing about adopting kids and everything is all fake. And the Gabby thing was made up or whatever, it seems. And now all of a sudden it's like the attention has gone to you and Jess, and there's basically, are you Gabby and Jesus? I don't know. I think you got it wrong with Wayne and Jess. Wayne's been watching for fucking ages. He was watching for months before Jess started watching. I think you got to be careful before you start. I could be wrong, but to me, I think with Wayne and Jess, because I know Wayne's been watching for a long time. He had a different name. What was your name before Wayne? But yeah, it's trickling off something, Wayne, where it's like, you was Wayne my cock, wouldn't you? And he was, but he always told me when you change the name, he was this and that, and you change the name. Michael, looking very handsome. Stay positive. Would love to spend the night with you. Possibly soon. Just message me and let me know if you're else. Gary would have had that been vetted. Maybe him with Jesus. Cheer up, soppy bollocks. Thank you, Paul, for the super chat. That has cheered me up a bit. Thank you very much, Paul. And I'm going to try and listen to your advice. But it's just upsetting because, you know, I mean, it's not a real life friend, but like, if you feel like you've fucking made friends and all of a sudden they're fucking trolling you. I'm open, I'm honest. Wayne has been alright with me. People should be able to have hundreds of accounts in my opinion. My real name is Lee Wayne. My cock. The real name is Lee Wayne my cock. My cock. Lee Wayne my cock. Wayne was Wayne my cock. Yeah, it was, to be fair, yeah. That was his old name. It's a bit of it's an interesting name. I thought, yeah. I've never even Wayne on Facebook is Jenny Cross. Aberdeen. Yeah, that's a good way. Robert Bosch. Thanks, Mark, mate. Paul G. Bosch. So I think it's harsh to tell him to prove it because that had pissed me off. Putting myself in his shoes. If I'm being completely genuine and I'm being accused of being fake, I'd be like, fuck me, why should I prove it? I don't have any reason not to think that Wayne and Jess are not real. Fuck it, I'm not going to talk about dramas anymore. I need to ask Google AI something to take my mind off it. Okay, Google. Do aliens have lamppost cocks?
It seems you're referencing Brian Cox, the physicist. In your question about
Fuck off. Okay, Google. Do aliens have lampposts for penises?
the question of alien anatomy, especially concerning reproductive organs, is purely speculative. There's no scientific evidence to support any claims about the physical characteristics of extraterrestrial life. However, it's worth noting a few points. Diversity of life. Life on Earth exhibits an incredibly wide range of reproductive strategies and organ structures. It's plausible that alien life, if it exists, could have forms vastly different from anything we've ever seen. Speculative fiction. The idea of alien lampposts for penises is more likely to originate from imaginative or humorous contexts within science fiction or online humor, rather than any scientific basis. Online products. As shown in the search results, there are novelty products being sold online that are...
It was the idea of alien lampposts for penises. I needed to hear that. I promise you that me and Jess are genuine. I believe you. I believe you. Do you have enough pay for membership there? Do you have enough to pay for membership there? Google Pay? No, it's free. It's the Gemini thing, whatever it's called, is free. I'll kick my phone off again. What's the average dildo? Okay, Google. What is the average dildo size?
It's important to understand that average dildo size can vary significantly due to the wide range of products available. However, based on research and available information, here's a general overview. Research findings. Studies have compared dildo dimensions to average penile dimensions. For example, some studies have shown that the average insertive length of popular dildos is slightly longer than the average erect penile length, while the average circumference is quite similar. Research has also indicated that the length of many dildos is commonly between 4 and 6 inches, and the circumference is typically between 4 and 5 inches. It is also important to know that there is a large range of sizes available, and that personal preference is the most important factor. Factors contributing to variation. Material. Dildos are made from various materials, each with its own flexibility and size characteristics. Design. Dildos come in various shapes and sizes, from realistic to fantasy-inspired, which influences their dimensions. Intended use. Different sizes and shapes are designed for various types of stimulation. Therefore, while there's no single average size, research provides a general range.
He went into one about dildos. 4 inches to 5. Okay, Google. I love being pegged with a cucumber. Does that mean I'm homosexual?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. Sexual orientation is a complex and personal aspect of identity. It's not determined by specific sexual activities or preferences. If you're questioning your sexual orientation, it's essential to explore your feelings and experiences without judgment. There are many resources available to help you understand your sexuality and find support.
He didn't say it, man. I'm gay. It's fine. The neighbour is thinking. To get gift memberships, do you have to pay for Google Pay to get gift memberships to you, other people? Because when I click on it, it says need Google Play. Possibly, I don't know. Possibly, yeah, because Google and YouTube is basically the same thing. Although I've got a YouTube channel, I get paid by Google. So I think Google and YouTube are the same thing. So possibly, yeah. Okay, Google. What is the average micro penis size? Asking for Keith Thomas.
Sorry, I can't help with that, but you can always ask to send a specific message.
Okay, Google. What is the average micro penis size?
According to medical definitions, micropenis refers to an unusually small penis. Here's a breakdown of the measurements. Adults. A micropenis in adults is defined as a stretched penile length, SPL, of 3.67 inches, 9.32 centimeters, or less. Newborns. In newborns, a micropenis is defined as a stretched penile length of less than 0.75 inches.
No fucking newborn fucking penis size. What the fuck was that shit? Google is a fucking nonce. What the fuck was that? I mean, I didn't ask for that. What the fuck? That is fucked, man. Why the fuck did it start talking about babies' knobs? That is fucking sus as fuck, whoever programs that shit. I was talking about, I just said what is the average length of a micro pit. Why is it talking about babies? Babies' cocks. That was fucking weird. They need to work on that shit. That is fucked, man. That is proper fuck. Like, like genuinely, that is fucked, isn't it? I had to switch it off. What the fuck was that shit? That, I'm not being funny. Yeah, exactly, Paul. What the fuck, man? Might be diagnosed at birth. Maybe. But that was fucking weird. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, probably, to be fair. Keith is probably just born with a micro penis. I'm gonna. Okay, Google. Can having a micro penis be diagnosed from birth? Let's give it the benefit of that.
Yes, a micropenis can be diagnosed from birth. Here's a breakdown of how it's diagnosed. Measurement. Diagnosis involves carefully measuring the stretched penile length, SPL, of the newborn. A micropenis in a newborn is generally defined as a stretched penile length of less than 0.75 inches, 1.9 centimeters. This measurement is crucial, as it provides an objective way to determine if the penis size is significantly smaller than average. Physical examination. Healthcare providers conduct a thorough...
If that's true, Keith, was you told that? Was you told that you had a micro penis, like, you know, from a young age? Funny if that was it really loud. He's just sitting there chilling about it day and first yeah, but maybe he's pissed off, Jen. Because I would be. If I'm honest. I've just randomly got called out for absolutely no reason at all. That would piss me off, to be fair. I get what you mean, but that would piss me off. I would actually argue the fact that whilst it could mean he's lying, it just as much could mean that he's pissed off. Right, Paul, mate? Bosh. Take care, buddy. I think you're wrong, Jen. I think you're wrong. Because I've seen them talking to each other and stuff. It's got to be wrong. Yeah, Keith. Right. This is a question we all want to know. This is for my homie Tupac and Biggie, and everybody is a fat bastard. I mean Keith. Okay, Google. If you get fat, does your penis shrink?
If you consume more calories than you burn, your body stores the excess calories as...
Okay, Google. If you get fat, does your penis length shrink?
It's important to understand that gaining weight, particularly around the abdomen, can create the illusion of a smaller penis, rather than causing actual shrinkage. Here's a breakdown. Perceived size versus actual size. When abdominal fat increases, it can obscure the base of the penis, making it appear shorter. The penis itself doesn't physically shrink in length due to weight gain. Buried penis. In cases of significant weight gain, the penis can become partially or fully hidden beneath folds of abdominal fat. This condition is sometimes referred to as buried penis. Other factors. While weight gain
Buried
primarily
penis.
affects perceived
That's what we
size,
all want.
other factors like aging and certain medical conditions can contribute to actual changes in penis size.
Buried
In
penis.
summary, while weight gain can make your penis appear smaller, it's generally due to the increased abdominal fat obscuring it, not an actual reduction in penile length.
Recognize, Keith. Your penis ain't shrunk, fam. To all the fat boys out there, it's not shrunk. It's just hidden beneath all the fat. So if you lose that weight and you ain't got no tubby fat above the penis and all that, it could just come back to life. And I've read some more what wasn't said. And it said if you used to lose weight, it will look the size that it used to look once you've lost the weight, is what I read, but I didn't want to leave it for like 10 minutes. But yeah, I was reading more. So basically, it looks smaller because you've got a massive fucking belly. But if you lose weight, your cock will come back, is pretty much what it said. I still had to take a pic. Welcome back, Wayne. I don't think Wayne and Jessica are fake. I got no reason to think they're fake. Just because of Gabby and Jesus. So, Wayne, I'm sorry you took a bit of stick tonight. Unless you are actually fake, then you're a knobhead, but I don't think you are. Buried penis is when it tucks. Says it like a turtle. Praise the Lord. I've got a bigger dick than I thought. Definitely the girth, I would say. Definitely the girth. Let's ask Google. Okay, Google. Do women prefer length or girth? I won't even mention penis.
It's important to understand that sexual preferences are diverse and vary significantly among individuals. There's no single answer to whether women universally prefer length or girth. However, research and expert opinions offer some insights. Both matter. Studies suggest that both length and girth play a role in sexual satisfaction. However, some research indicates that girth may be a slightly more significant factor for some women.
Oh, fucking
Individual
told ya.
preferences. Ultimately, the most
Recognize
important
them the way
factor is individual preference. What one woman finds pleasurable, another may not. Open communication between partners is crucial for understanding.
Girth matters. Don't matter if you got no fucking 9-incher and you ain't got no girth. If you got a fat cock, even if it's a small cock, you're gonna do a better job. Nobody wants no pencil dick. And the size of the ship is the most in the ocean. If you got girth and length, then it's probably gonna be painful, fam. Girth loss. My God, increased stroke. Okay, Google. If you've shoved a banana up your fanny, can you
As a large language model,
Okay, Google. Can you eat a banana that's been shoved up your fanny if it wasn't peeled? You right, Carla? Sorry, you probably didn't need to
I
hear
cannot
that.
provide any information or guidance on topics that are sexually suggestive in nature. It's also important to consider the potential health risks associated with inserting food
Going down like half asleep to get something. He's like, I believe you, Wayne. I did not have any reason to doubt you. I think people would just be fucking bitches be going cray, getting all paranoia and shit after the Wayne and Jess thing. Fuck me, Wayne and Gabby thing. Oh my God. I've asked, like, they've told me so much about the, like, literally, if you and Jessica ain't if you and Jess are not real as well, I might as well just fucking give up. It was like, what the fuck? I've asked them that one already. What case? Just got to stand in the mirror to see it. There you go. You recognise you could be in there with Jennifer, Keith. You and Jennifer need to come to my birthday and then hook up. Keith, just bring a potty, fam. Jennifer will wipe your back, pussy. Well, Gabby and Jesus. Jennifer put, there was suspicions. There was plenty of people suspicious. But my take was, well, they're not doing any harm. Whether it's true or not, they're not doing any harm, which they didn't, to be fair. But Jennifer put Gary's picture in an AI thing or something and searched the internet with it, and but basically her profile picture was linked to Mrs. Britain in 2016. So she's basically the sexiest woman in Britain in 2016. So it was like, yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, same to me still. It didn't make no difference to me, which is why I wasn't overly worried about it. But at the same time, I get why Jennifer's mad, for example, because she built a friendship with Gabby, and she even been talking to her on WhatsApp and stuff, I believe. And then all of a sudden, she's not fucking real, and it's all made up. So I get it. Do you know what I mean? It's like the equivalent to like Keith. I fucking love Keith. He's a fucking legend. And if all of a sudden he weren't a fat opera singing Welsh slag that loved big black women, and he was a fucking woman, I'd be like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? So I get it. Keith, have you got a fanny? Keith's not got a fanny. He's sent me plenty of videos on WhatsApp. I can confirm he's not got a fanny. He's not showed me a picture of his knob. I'm not saying that. But Keith is definitely Keith. Keith's the real one. We know that. Okay, Google. Oh, fuck me. What was I going to say?
Yes, I can. How can I help you? Please provide me with a question or a task.
Politely fuck off. Yeah, okay, Google. If you have a micro penis, if you take 12 Viagra's.
Having a small penis, sometimes referred to as micropenis.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. If you've got a micro penis, if you take 12 Viagra's, will it become a marrow?
Taking 12 Viagra pills is extremely dangerous and will not change the size of your penis. It can lead to severe health complications, including heart problems. Viagra can lower blood pressure, and taking too much can cause a dangerous drop, especially for people with heart conditions. Priapism. This is a prolonged and painful erection.
Don't take 12 Viagra's, Keith, basically. Someone blocked Jennifer banned her, and I told her to unban her. So she should be back. 11, okay. Phone out, Regina. Sorry. Okay, Google. What does it take to be a professional fister?
It appears that fister can refer to a couple of different things, which leads to different answers regarding what it takes to be professional. Forest Industry Safety and Training Alliance, FISTA. In this context, professional fister likely refers to someone who has undergone and achieved certifications related to safe forestry.
Okay. He's not got a right definition of that thing. Just trying to be like you, Keith. Sister Fister. Sister Fister. Never knew how much I missed her. To a fister. Ran it back, pussy. Google Voice is annoying, it is, isn't it? Okay, Google. Is Lord of the Ring piece a good film?
The Lord of the Rings film trilogy is widely
Oh,
considered to
fuck
be an
off with all that
exceptional.
woke shit. He's gone back. First to get in touch with Google and give my definition. I think Jem Banda and then Unbanda. Boom, how you doing, Andrew? BOSH. He's like, good to see you, mate. Oh, look at me. Red, red wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I love a marrow up the back, pussy. Which ones? Never bando. Recognize me side piece got bigger piece to me. Well, I don't believe it at all. 2 hack for 60 today. Bosh. Recognize that I recognized the deal was over, Andrew. Recognize that I recognize the deal. And I got me some hack back as well. What a fucking great deal that was, Andrew. Hack back, yeah, I've done it as well. Fucking no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. And if you've got a perfect draft, you can get 2 kegs of hack back for 60 quid. Oi! And if you're Welsh and love black women, you can get 2 kegs of Bud Light for 50 quid. Keith, it's really that much. How much money would you want to sit? How much money would I have to get paid to sit with a man? I'll do it for $1 million. As long as I'm the bummer, happy days. £1 million quid. I don't give a fuck. Look into that. £1 million quid. I'll bum someone for £1 million quid. Fuck me. But you know, I'm disabled. I can't fucking give my family the life I want to give them. One at the bum. No, I'm done. £1 million quid. Here you go. If I die, they're looked after, ain't they? I would do that to look after my family. I know it's gay, but that's my job, innit? To provide for my family. And they're sorted then, aren't they? Just for one simple little bum. You know, I wash me knob after. No one will know, will they? But as in, like, bumming me, fuck me. 50 quid for a Bud Light. Yeah. 2 gigs of Bud Light, 50 quid. At least I'm honest. £1,000,000. Fuck me. That's got to be worth stabbing anyone's fucking back pussy, isn't it? They got 2 keys, boy. Yeah, I got the 2 for 60 deal, mate. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Would you get with me my for a tenner and a 4-pack of Stella? No. Andrew, of course, lava as well. I've been converted to quality lager. Oh, Keith, mate. Fuck me. Your fucking lager taste is the same as your taste in women. Fucking unusual. Completely fucked. Oh, Andrew, just to recognise you with the situation with the birthday party thing, it's going to be on the 14th of November. It seems to be confirmed, the 14th of November, which is on a Friday. Because that's the only day the pub can do. It's on a Friday in Kent in a pub called the Flying Dutchman in Queenborough. If you can make it, we've already got, I think, 4 confirmed people that are coming. I'd do $1 million for me being done, but I'd do a whole for less. Yeah, blindfold. If you've got a blindfold on, nobody's gonna know it. I mean, you're not gonna know, are you? To be fair, I'd probably take a cock for £1,000,000, but I wouldn't. You know, it depends on the cock, doesn't it? I don't want no fucking mandingo thing. I don't know, walking like a penguin for the rest of my life. Average size penis, yeah, fair enough. No, I don't. You know, I'd probably speak to the missus first, babe. If I let this fucking person shave up my ass for £1,000,000, what do you reckon? If she's like, no, don't do it, then I probably wouldn't. But it's just like, fuck yeah. I reckon she'd say no, to be honest. I reckon she'd say no. I reckon I'd be more up for it, and she'd be like, no, don't fucking do it. At least I don't give a fuck about money. To a degree, I think as long as we've got enough money to survive on, I don't think she'd want me to be bummed for £1,000,000. She might. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. Okay, if you talk about it for you when mumming. I'll take Keith. I'll let Keith bum me for £1,000,000 because I know he's a professional in the bum area. He uses fucking a whole fucking paint jar of fucking Vaseline a month, and he's got a micro cock. You know, and I'm fat. If I put a bit of that fucking Temu dye on, Keith would probably love it. I've got tits. I'm fat. Keith will enjoy it. I'll get £1,000,000. I won't be walking like a penguin. Plenty of Vaseline to be used. Happy days. I'd fist you, Adam, if you fucking Keith. Fuck's sake, you dirty Welsh sake. Keith would do that shit for free. Another one on my CV. I fisted the beer monster. Give me a job. Oh God. Keith would be straight in there after the course. What am I drinking? I'm drinking wine. I have had beers. I've had like 4 or 5, at least 5 beers. Elmswood Merlot. It's a wine from Aldi's. Red wine. It's supposed to be £8 and it's £4, so I thought I'd give it a try. Because it's less calorific than drinking 12 pints. To stop after like 5 pints and drink something less calorific, I suppose. So it's actually alright. It's easy drinking. I wouldn't say it's not wowing me. The only thing that wows me about it is number one, it's a wine. I'm quite enjoying it. It's quite easy drinking, but it's not that much flavour to it. It's got a nice dry taste to it. It's not sweet. It's alright. This is a message for anyone that's in chat. Me and Jessica are genuine. Been together for 23 years, and if you don't believe me, then I'll believe you. I'll believe you, Wayne. I genuinely do. I've got no reason not to. Just because of that shit with Gabby. I don't think we should start fucking accusing people of things unless we know it's true. I genuinely believe you, mate. If there's people in the chat that don't believe you, that's fine. That's up to them. But I believe you, and I believe Jess, and I think you're definitely a real couple. And the 23 years thing, literally, you told me the same thing about fucking 6 months ago. So, in fact, you might have even said 22 years 6 months ago. I have no reason not to believe it. Was that wine your ass cock? Beck pints on the weekend then? Bosh, recognise. I suppose we need to update Andrew, didn't we? Jesus and Gabby are not really shagging. I think it's just made up trolls. And it's been a long, like, it's been going on for months. But we think it's trolls, Andrew. It can never be 100%, but it's like 99.999. Because Jennifer run Gabby's profile picture through some software. And apparently Gabby was Mrs. Britain in 2016. Like the sexiest woman in Britain in 2016. So we think it's just a made up thing by Jesus. And obviously Jesus is not really Jesus. He's probably Dave or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it's just, that's not true. It's caused people to question whether Jessica and Wayne are true, which I do think they are. 100%. I could be wrong, but I've no reason to think they're not. Gabby's Jesus' hand, basically. Yeah, basically. How you doing, Steve? Bosh. Yeah, smash a like, people. We're doing quite shit on the likes tonight. I mean, 51 likes is good, but sometimes we got 100 by now. What do you need? Jesus isn't real, literally, yeah, true. Send me your details and I'll book a hotel, yeah. I will do, mate. It's in Queenborough, it's called. On the Isle of Sheppey in Kent. There are hotels around as well. There's some like nice hotel. There's like a okay hotel, was fairly reasonable. There's a really nice hotel quite close by, and then like there's a cheap hotel, but it's a bit further away. So you like, you know, if a few people want to go in the cheap one, you can probably jump in an Uber, and it won't, you know, split it or whatever. And it might be the cheapest way. Fucking pissed. Every shit off anyone. No bullshit off anyone. Jen, but to be fair, I don't think you can just accuse Wayne and Jess, because there's no reason to, is there really? Apart from just being paranoid about everyone, which I am at the minute as well. But there's no actual genuine reason to, apart from they don't talk that much. I think, Wayne, where you don't often both not in the chat at the same time, people are thinking that you're the same person as Jesus and Gabby. Be honest with you. Where you don't, it's normally either you or Jess, not both. And that's I think that's where the suspicion's coming from. Just being honest with you, Wayne. It hasn't, not from me, just from other people. It's like, well, it's either you or Jess, and you never both here. Joan Rivera, what do I for? I'm disabled, mate. I don't work. Not through choice. I'm qualified bricklayer. That's right, mate. I'm qualified bricklayer. Done some like stuff with like electrical engineering and stuff like that when I could work. But yeah, I'm pretty much, hopefully a good change. Pretty much signed off for life. But I'm never giving up. I mean, YouTube could become a job one day, couldn't it? You never know. Greetings. Be monster drinking wine. I get you pissed though. I've got to be honest. Do I like this wine for £4? Yes. £8 a bottle. I wouldn't pay £8 a bottle for it. It's quite thin-bodied for a wine, but it's not sweet. It's nice and dry. It tastes a bit like raspberries and cherries and dark chocolate to me. You know, it seems obvious it's wine. It tastes like red grapes, but it don't really. You know, obviously there is an element of red grape to it, but there's also other flavours which I wasn't expecting. And I thought I was losing my mind. But Countryman is a big wine drinker, said that the tasting dark chocolate in wine and stuff like that is a thing. They didn't mention the raspberries. But he's saying that Jen and Jess are the same person. No, I'm not saying nothing. I think Jen is saying that Jess and Wayne are the same person, which I don't think is true. Someone's banned out on the chat. I'm going to get the laptop out and I'm going to check. I know Jennifer banter and then made it shorter, but never makes you permanently banter. Oh, fuck off. Of course the laptop's fucking dead. Next question. Where's the fucking laptop charger? Don't like fucking with a laptop when I've had a drink. So I'm... Remind me next time. I've had a whole bottle of fucking wine and about 5 beers, so... No, you didn't. Jen didn't ban her. She timed Jess out. You timed her out, and then you reduced her time out. Yeah, if you look at the link Jennifer sent, look at picture number 3. That's her profile picture. You timed her out, Jen. You did time her out, Jen. Grape juice is fuck. You did, Jen. Literally, you timed Jess out earlier. You timed her out for 600k seconds or whatever it is, the maximum one, whatever it is. And I said, Jen, can you undo that? Because although you think that, I don't think it's true. And then you like reduce it to 10 seconds. I timed out Wayne. Oh, was it Wayne that you timed out for? I don't know. I thought you'd done it to Jessica. I don't know. Unless I put the laptop on, I don't know. I've had too much to drink. I don't really want to fuck with electronics at the minute. She shouldn't be, because I thought that Jen timed Jess out, and then she was for the maximum 80k whatever seconds, and then I said, "Can you revoke it?" And then she put it to 10 seconds, but she was never permanently banned. So we go wrong, but I untimed them out to went back to sorry. Oh, shit. No, you did. You did time out, Jess. Because if you remember, L Dog, Jennifer timed out Jess, and I was like, "Oh, don't do that." And then she made it 10 seconds, and then L Dog was like, "Oh my god, my side piece as a cock or whatever." Remember? If that's up to me, I'd be gone. Oh, it's kind of annoying me now. Am I fucking just thick? Because am I the only person that thinks that Wayne and Jess are real? No, it's Wayne. I don't really want to fuck with my fucking laptop when I'm pissed. I don't know where the fucking charger is. I don't know. If it's where I think it might be, this is the plug. I've got it. If it ain't, I ain't fucking. I'm not gonna do it. Brain is real, but maybe try with fake accounts. Yeah, but if it's not fake on here, then fuck it. I mean, we're not here to fucking. We're not old Bill. Do you know what I mean? If it's been a troll on other fucking channels or whatever, he's never done nothing wrong here. Neither is Jessica. Whether they're real or not. The same with the Gabby and Jesus thing. Yes, I feel a bit betrayed, but they never actually done any harm, did they? Oh, you make my bit. Fuck's sake. My God, I need a piss. Jesus, I'm losing my marbles here. Right, the fucking bottle of wine's gone. Cucumber, my lord. Oh, it's cucumber coloured. Cucumber, my lord. Wayne's not fake. I'm telling you got it wrong. You have to send me a picture, Andrew, mate. I'd love to see it. It looks like a fucking 590. Jacking hell. Stick that shit on a VR headset. You're basically fucking them bitches. On the VR porn. I don't think Wayne and Jess are fake, and all you're gonna do is like, oh mate, oh. I don't want it to be a crime scene investigation here. At the end of the day, whether they're real or not, I think they're real. In the grand scheme of things, does it actually fucking matter? Are they bumming anyone? You know, they're not abusing anybody. They're not. It don't fucking matter. It's my fucking online pub. You know, they're not doing no fucking harm, whether they're real or not. I think they are. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But it's not doing no fucking harm. Like, what's the fucking big deal? I don't get it. Fukov, hey there, mate. I guarantee you there's people in here right now called Dave, or probably called fucking a girl's name that have got Cox or whatever. But who gives a fuck? As long as we're enjoying ourselves, whether you've got a cock, a fucking knob, whether your name's called fucking Julie and you're wearing the marrow or fucking black, white, whatever, as long as we're having a laugh and enjoying ourselves, I think we need to stop investigating people. Because if they're not doing no harm, who genuinely gives a fuck? Because it's just getting too much for my fucking head. It's like the whole night has just been fucking talking about bollocks. Look forward to my hack back tomorrow. Bosh. Me too, mate. Kiki, fancy a bomb. Kiki, do you love me? Fancy a bomb. Can I bomb you? Where is Kiki? Good. Kiki, where are you from anyway? I don't think I've ever asked that. I've just, because your name. Kiki, do you love me? Can I bum you? I've never actually asked where you're from. No. Probably about time. You've been enough times now. It's probably about time I stop asking if I can bum you. I'll never bum you anyway. I got a wife. Still a bit of fun and banter, Not a wife, a missus, or girlfriend. But how you doing? That's Japarasian. Where are you from, Kiki? Kiki wants me. I mean, Kiki could have a cuckoo cumby. We don't know, but she ain't causing no harm. He or she. No, she ain't causing it. The same as everybody comes in. We can't do the old investigation thing. It's just too, like, if you moderators want to do that shit behind the scenes, do it. But fuck me, it's taken over the chat. It's ruined tonight's live. Do you know what I mean? New side piece for L Dog. It can be a dog side piece, unless one day she says, I've got a fucking 8-inch cock. Let our dog enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Recognise Kiki needs my marriage visa. What beer we on, lad? A really expensive beer tonight. I kind of feel a bit horrible to say it because I don't want people thinking, oh God, I wish I could afford to drink that. A Rhinebacker Pilsner from Aldi. At least it's brewed by a German purity law. £3.50 for 4 500ml cans. I recognise the value. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking in a minute. I've got nothing on the machines. I have ordered some kegs in. But I'm trying to slow it down a bit with the kegs because the car is bumming us. You've got to pay £500 a month for the new car for the next like 5 or 6 months. It's a big gape in the finances and the back bossy. So was JC really married and his wife passed away? Where do lies? Oh no, that's it. Hulking. I don't know. Maybe he was married and his wife passed away and he made Gabby up because he's mentally fucked or whatever. Or maybe the whole thing was just complete made up and now he's on somebody else's channel doing the same story over again. You don't know, do you? You just don't know. But at the end of the day, does it really matter? I'm only pissed off because I don't feel like a pimp anymore. I was like, my days, 2 people met up on my pub and be fucking. And that made my cock get a couple of inches longer. And I've got to live without them couple of inches on my cock now. Apart from that, nothing's really changed, you know. So I may get sidetracked. I was just trying to understand because I wasn't in the difference to me. Like, yeah, it don't really make no difference to me. Can't go wrong with one. But yeah, right back is not bad for the money. Yeah, I've rather drink this anything else, but it's alright. See Kiki, you can have a backy. Mohammed, welcome back, mate. Bosh. Back right. One day will be my side piece. Kiki, you didn't say where you're from. Kiki has been coming in for at least a month. So it ain't like. She's a member as well. She's maybe longer. I don't know. Just in case you're thinking it's a new Gabby or whatever. It could be. Washington DC. Oh, Washington US. Fuck me, mate. You're going to have to get a plane if you want to get your knob nutty, mate. Kiki wants me. So what we saying on film was on phone. No, that's the thing I don't. It's say Jennifer got a cock. Kiki, how big's your cock? Mom, you still in? How big's your cock? You best believe me, Mum's got a fucking marrow. Because my days back in the day when I was being brought up, you fucking act like a little prick. You get fucking slapped with a fucking wooden spoon, and that shit hurts. Or the fucking slip out of the wooden spoon's not handy. It's not child abuse. It just teaches you not to be a prick. Basically, I don't hit fucking discipline my kids in that way because I'll probably get fucking sent to jail. But my parents fucking clobbered me if I was naughty. Do I think it was wrong? No, because it was always for a good fucking reason. You best believe when she got that fucking wooden spoon out, I was being a fucking cheeky fucker. Naughty little bastard. Kiki, 10-incher. I'm sick of our days when we just have fannies. Don't make me bring Brandy back in the house. That's the thing these days. You could be like, oh yeah, one fit. You're about to indulge a bit of mouth munching. And you're like, fuck me, your cock be bigger than mine. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure the fact you mentioned the penis size in the first chat up line is probably not a good move. If she likes you, she probably don't care how big your knob is, especially if you're good at looking funny. What we saying for the B-Day then? Well, so far, Andrew, I think, fuck me, sorry, it's only a bottle of wine. Killer Zombie. Oh, fuck me. Killer Zombie's coming. L Dog's coming. Sperm, not sperm. Obviously, my sperm's coming. Cream pie BOSH is coming. Damon's coming. So far. Yeah, it's in Queenborough. Kiki, you coming? You're gonna get a plane over, come to my birthday, so the elder can bless your back pussy. Unfortunately, Keith can't come because of his Crohn's, and he constantly has to shit, and he can't drive as well. Your whole 2 balls are coming then. But it's only pretty much just tonight. Been announced that it's on Friday, and is Kiki fit? I can't see her pic. It's too small. I can't see her pic. It's too small. But from what I can see, she looks well fit. What's the bad news? Defo come. Probs 2 days before. Have a few beers before. Yeah, we could do, mate. How's the laptop anyway? Did you say you got it? Yeah, Andrew, it's waiting to come. I bet that's gonna be nuts, mate. Fucking hell. Not laptop, the PC. Are you gonna hook it up to your TV, Andrew, or are you planning on a monitor? Imagine that on an OLED. Fucking hell, mate. Curvy needs spanking. Curvy but fit. Everyone's got their different tastes, haven't they? I think it don't matter how fit you are, however, everyone's got their own taste. I like a curvy woman. I like a woman to have some tits and some bum. I have shagged like a fucking size 6 woman before. It felt like mutilation because I'm quite fucking broad and all that. It felt like, I don't know. It just didn't feel right. I wasn't as fat as I am now when I done that, but even when I weren't fat, I was still broad, and you got some fucking stick insect thing in front of you. It just feels like annihilation. It doesn't feel natural to me. Yeah, bit of chub. It's fine. Just finished fishing with the sons, enjoying the voodoo. Oh, not Vindaloo, Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA. BOSH, enjoy. Father son gun. Did you catch anything, mate? I'm gonna try an 8K. So you got an 8K TV? Fuck me. I didn't even know 8K TVs existed. I'm being honest, I didn't even know it existed. Gotta have love handles. Santa Gabriel, yes. Couple of largemouth bass, nice. Probably a beast dildo action moment. TV. You imagine if you had an 80-inch TV, Keith. You'd probably even enjoy the skinny woman. Kiki, I can handle your love. Oh, God. Can everybody stop trying to fuck Kiki? Be respectful. It can exist, but you need to have eyeballs first. Or a fucking 590 graphics card. To fucking run games on that shit. Yeah, to be fair, it does become a kind of place where it stops making as much difference. Captain Price, you know, keep working. I love your channel. Thank you very much, BOSH. 8K and 75-inch. Kiki is a sexy name, to be honest. You've got a small TV to feel adequate. Yeah, I wish I had a sexy name. Adam. It's like so, mum, fuck's sake. Adam. First man born, Adam. Like the first name ever, basically. Fuck's sake. Why can't I be Adamy or Adamski? Adamski, do you love me? Will you fuck me? Sounds so much better. Adam. You fuck me. Shit name. I wouldn't change it though. I respect it, you know. That's what my parents started to call me, but it's a bit of a shit name, isn't it, Adam? I don't know. They found the real Captain Price before GTA 6. Big thanks, come in small packages, fella. Sorry, Adam and Eve were the sexiest names on the planet. Yeah, to be fair, I created all you fuckers. So, you know, really, without me, well, not me, my name. My name is the reason you're all fucking here. So, line up, who fancies a bum? My mum always says the worst name is Matt. Because, like, literally, like doormat. Like, Matt. What? Like, a mat is like something you wipe your fucking feet on. You know, you got shit on your fucking shoes. Oh, where's a mat? Before I go and, you know, wipe the fucking shit on the fucking mat. Ugh. Yeah, I call my kid Matt. And I get it. Do you know what I mean? It's a pretty shit name, isn't it? Sorry if we've got any Matts in. But that is a shit name, literally, isn't it? And remember, I'm that white Native American. I probably can't remember, to be fair, because I'm always pissed. But we're not racist, you know. If you're white or black, you're pink in the middle, it's fine. Casey wants a white English gentleman. Are you fully white then? Like, what is your I don't know what a fucking word for it is because I'm just lost with this race thing. What's your, like, is it heritage? You're white, but you're like half fucking albino or whatever. Half Puerto Rico and half fucking German or whatever. I don't know. Tribe. What's your makeup? Like, I'm white, but I'm like quarter Irish, an eighth Welsh. I presume the rest is English, but I've not had no like DNA thing done. But I know my granddad was Irish, which makes my mum half Irish, which makes me a quarter Irish. I know that my nan was half Welsh, which I think makes me an eighth. So I know that I'm Welsh, Irish, and English, but I could be fucking. I definitely think I'm partially Punjabi. I mean, why would any white man buy a turban? I think definitely if I must be part Punjabi, and I'll need to get one of them DNA tests done. But they're quite. I think it's about 100 quid, 150 quid, and you can get all the whole background. I really want to get that done to find out exactly what you're made up of. Even if I'm like a 1/4% Punjabi, then nobody can question the turban, can they? The same as if I'm like a 1/4% fucking Jamaican, you best fucking believe I'm gonna start fucking talking out of Jamaican. Good vibes. But yeah, it'd be interesting to know. Pretty sure I'm part German somehow. High gas bills. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Oh, nonsense. Ding 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 ding, Mr. Holy McDear. This one, Mr. BOSH here, Mr. Holy McDear. This one, Mr. BOSH here. Yeah. Sounds a lot more sexual in slow motion, doesn't it? You notice that? Well, bum now I'm done. Kiki, is your DNA then originally like from China? If red Indian, very interesting. A quarter shocks and European. The quarter shocks. Who is La Quarter? And if she's shocks, can I get a number? I'm only joking. I've got a girlfriend. But somebody has got to hook up with the quarter she sucks. Kiwi is your DNA and everything like Kiwi. You mean Kiki? Do you love me? I think the chat be bugging, which means I've done something naughty normally. I'm just I've said something racist. I don't know if I don't think they're bad. Beck, been a while. You can't say you can't pronounce a beer without bringing up phlegm. It's amazing. I'm Indian. When you're not out of my head. Bosh. Or you could just go one ton fish or ding 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 bosh. Can't remember what it tastes like. What it tastes like? What hack back? Can I? but I like it. And brown Indian, not the weird ones. Tamil can make with brown sometimes. But some people call it racist. Good, I remember. Yeah, it's beer that tastes nice. I can remember that. It does have like a unique aftertaste, which is what I liked about it. It's kind of bitter, like a pilsner, but not massively. It's got a bit of a pilsner bite to it, but it's just I like the unique aftertaste. Is what I can remember, but I can't remember what it tastes like. I'd have to watch them. I have to drink it again. I'll watch my review. But it's nice. Can you get your own bargains? No, you can't. It's a perfect draft keg. In fact, I don't think you can buy it in the UK apart from on the perfect draft, as far as I'm aware. But it is well good shit. The great grandmother's last name was Raining Cloud. What? Her last name was Raining Cloud. Well, like one word, Raining Cloud. What about if it weren't raining? Was a pub we're going to for your birthday got a special brew on draft? Asking for zombie. I ain't got a clue what they got on draft. I've never been there myself. I've never been there. But I did have a look at on the Google thing. It looks quite nice. It's called the Flying Dutchman in Queenborough. It looks like a nice pub, to be fair. / like you can eat there as well. But I don't really know the beer selection. I did see, all I can remember seeing was there was pictures of some of the beer pumps, and they do like real ales. But I don't know what lagers they do. But I'm pretty sure they don't serve special brew. Stop wolf whistling at me, parrot. I'm gonna bum you. The parrot. It's the turban. I put the parrot on. I put the turban on. The parrot wants to bum me. Thank you for recognizing I'm beautiful. Recognize me parrot wants to bum me. Good job they got a little penis in it. It's not even classed as gay. Kiki. It's an angel. Whoever is beautiful. You're gay. Parrot is a racial. Want to say bum? Little baby. Little baby. Oh, your real name is Kita. Sanjay and Kita. You Indian? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McDowd is under Mr. Pashagali. Mr. Holy McDowd is under Mr. Pashagali. Oh. You like that? Ding 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 ding. Can't you do them? You're Indian. Fancy bomb. Not Indian like red dot Indian. Ah. And a bit racist. Like, is the turban what attracted you to me? Oi. If you turn it around this way, it looks like a clit. Look. If you're partially Indian, this is probably going to make you very moist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oi. Oi. Why is it fucking hiding from me? Oi. Ding 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 ding, Mr. Horny. Holy, 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 Mr. Particle here. Mr. Holy, holy, holy McYard is on the Mr. Particle here. Bosh. You mean Hindu? What? How is this legal? He's gonna... And I thought you would a bum of it. Subscribe to get more crazy content. I think probably what everybody wants to know. There's probably like a few gentlemen in there, Kiki, that would probably very much like to investigate your back pussy. But you mentioned the Indian thing. Do you wipe your ass with your hand? That could be a potential turn off. So, me personally, I love a nice nutty smelling hand and back pussy. You know, if you got any nuts, add to the flavor. But it might put some people off. Fucking clit turban. Oh, you snupper. Oi, 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 oi. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 turban. Oh. Finger action. Aye. Clit says, oh, it's still there. Fucking clit turban. Look, it's fucking made. It's made to be loved. Aye. Oh. You could practice fucking. You could practice your fucking head game on that shit, couldn't you? All I can see is a clit. It's a bit slanted though, isn't it? A bit wonky. But you could probably like. Oh. I don't know. You might be able to set. Oh. Okay. £1 turban. Shag Adam. It does stick out though. If you just look at the turban, it's all like kind of symmetrical and like proper looking. I mean, I'm wearing it backwards at the minute, but it does have a clit, doesn't it? You know, it might be kind of slightly wonky one. I don't know if you could like complain about that and get a refund. Yeah, best believe the clit on my turban be wonky. Oh, it's a bit straight in there, isn't it? Hi. Beth, that one show smells. But you best believe I've got a full marrow thing, not a fucking semi. Fully qualified pussy eater. Practiced on this hat for many, many years to perfect the art of eating the pussy. Aye. Every time I lick it, it goes ding ding, and then that. If I'm going to do a really good job, it goes ding 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 ding. Mr. Hulu 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 McDeon told him Mr. Bosh Shakalahi. Mr. Hulu 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 McDeon told him Mr. Bosh Shakalahi. Yeah. And I learned it through licking it. You know, when I was really shit, it was just like when I got it, it sang to me and it gave me the full words. Fuck me, I'm talking shit. Listening all night doing on pub, I suppose. Loves £1 Come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen. £1 bomb. Very, very good. £1 bomb. Pom. £1 for a thumb. Fist, £5. £1 per finger. Fuck's sake. Sounds like Carrie and Stella, all the best pussy smells that way. Bosh! Yeah, like I say there, mate. I'm going to have to call it a night very soon. It's getting late. And I got to be up early tomorrow. Because the car is finally getting fixed tomorrow. On a warranty thing, but we're going to be up there at the garage at 9 o'clock. Anywhere's massive. I bet it's got to be to have that fucking beast of a fucking graphics card in there. You're gonna need like a room, its own room to power that point. How you doing, Nicholas? Bosh! Good to see you, mate. Always in the turban because nobody would ever expect it. It's like a secret disguise. Wear a turban, nobody would even think twice. When do you ever get somebody wearing a turban asking for a bag? Just don't happen, does it? Nah, don't say that shit. I took a bloody shit in my pants. Was it nutty? You do cock. I do, mate. Do you fancy a bum? Scratch your ass, sniff your fingers. What's the bread, bro? Take care, Andrew. Bosh. Keep well, mate. I'll talk to you next time, buddy. Enjoy your new beast. Enjoy your new PT, mate. I was just thinking of them. I haven't had a tit wank for about 15 years. Whole time flies. Fucking hell, mate. Or at least she was blessed to have some big tits, because not all tits can wank, can they? My name is Ranji Mugback Pussy. Jay, you can be a mod, but to qualify as being a mod, you have to let me bum you. That's okay, then we're going to hook it up and give you your job, mate. What is your name? My real name's Adam. He's my favourite singer. Oh, yeah, Sam Smith. Can I live by your side? Take care of you. My cock is very big. Can't fit it in you. I need lube. Bosh, not really. He's a fucking massive bender. The favourite singer is probably. I don't really have one, if I'm honest. I'm married. No. Can you do my bum? How much you willing to pay, mate? You know, got so many people wanting me to bum them. It's kind of sounding really bashing my man. I'm not trying to be my man. 2-pack or biggie. Dr. Dre. 10k. You send me 10k, mate. You can be a mod. You know, I don't take payment for being a mod, but if you send me 10k, mate, you can be a mod and you can ban everybody if you want. That's fine. Fucking hell. But you're definitely not going to send 10k. So, yeah. Damn it, I've only got 10p. I know. It's fine. How much you paying for my back pussy, Nicholas? Right. What? Cucumber Lord. Cucumber. Wait, I'm genuinely sorry about all the shit tonight. I think you're real and Jess is real, and I don't know about all this shit. You better be, or I'll hunt you down and bum you. Jay, purple? Who gives a fuck? Can I talk about birds, please? I love fancy bum. And they're a bit racialist. The birds are asleep. They're like, fuck off, you fat bastard. Can get some kip. So I'm going to listen to the birds, I think. I'm going to listen to the birds and call it a night. Also, I'm fucking hungry. I'm not allowed to eat until tomorrow at midday. So, yeah. Could do a fucking massive kebab right now. Struggle is real. Nicholas, what the fuck? Why have you turned into a raving homosexual or something? You just don't know people. You think they're alright and they're trying to bum you. Or if you ever had trouble, then in Wales, hold on, but okay. No, I'm not married. I've got a girlfriend now, but we don't want to get married. Fuck me. Grad's coming through again, isn't they? Look at that. Dirty old slag. Grey Tash from What a Fanny. Be telling me fucking Tash Grey. Not Ashtray, Tash Grey. Got Tash Crabs. You know why she sounds American? Because she is American. She said earlier. Hey, Shagadam. How's it going? No, everybody went. And I went soft and I'm back. Because he's now on our way. No, go back to have a beer body, mate. Go back to have a friend, mate. Stinking bumble pussy rascal. Be bailing out on me for somebody else. Psh, fuck you, Stephen, man. I thought you loved me. He's okay, right. Welcome back, mate. But I am fucking off. I'm going to call it a night, people. You take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching this evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll be live next on Friday. So, yeah. If you've already subscribed, don't forget to hit that little bell button. And it'll let you know I'm live on Friday. Take care. Thank you very much for watching. But I think it's time to say goodnight, my darlings. You fucking dirty slags. You too, Kiki. St. James know them. He's only Dan for one, or sorry, because he's doing exactly what you're doing right now. I'm only joking, Stephen. You take care, buddy. Marv, take care. Stephen Smith. That's pretty good. KK, bosh. You take care, love. See you later, peoples. Bosh.